on there, everybody? Anybody that is coming in, getting started here. So yeah, I have not done a live stream in quite some time. I am getting better with my streaming habits though, even though I haven't streamed in quite a bit. So we're going to be, I don't know, it's kind of funny because I haven't completed my last rift before it closed, and I got really lazy. A lot of the rift challenges that we got were really fucking, hey, look at that. They put an FPS cap on me again. I used to have infinite, or 144 FPS on this game. Now I don't anymore. But anyways, that's besides the point. Yeah, a lot of the challenges for the last rift were just kind of grindy, and I didn't really care to complete them. That's got to be like the first rift in forever that I actually decided I wasn't going to finish it. And it was the very first rift that I decided I was not going to, yeah, that always gets me confused. I didn't finish the tome, tomes levels 3 and 4 for the last rift. I didn't care to, again, they were too grindy, and so I also didn't purchase the rift, so I didn't finish the rift. I got to like level 50, and that was pretty much it. I didn't give a fuck about finishing the rift at all. And I also got busy, so with the whole moving situation, so I didn't really care to complete the rift at all. But this one, I may purchase the rift on this one only because it seems to have some promising stuff in it compared to the last rift. The last rift was just lackluster in content. This one's not too bad, and it's Left 4 Dead themed, so that's kind of cool. Maybe that's like a hint in terms of Valve releasing some kind of Left 4 Dead content in the future. Because obviously we had the whole, back in September, they released like, I forget what it was, what that DLC was called from those modding people that released something for Left 4 Dead recently, but apparently there's, rumor has it, and it's always kind of been in the works, that Left 4 Dead's getting a Source 2 revamp. Don't know if it's going to like in Left 4 Dead 3 or if it's going to be just Left 4 Dead 2 but in Source 2. I don't know, but that's kind of the rumor that's been floating around for years now. But you also, you know, you have all these little cool little Left 4 Dead charms and shit, and I don't know, it kind of seems like it's worth it. This time around, the content that you get is a little bit better than the last rift, so again, you still have your typical reskins though, like this shit. Like, I'm so over like the whole reskins. Reskins fucking suck in this game. When you get them in Rift in any way, in terms of that versus like an actual outfit. You seem to only get like 2 or 3 actual new outfits in the Rift, and they're usually not typically all that great. What's kind of cool is I think you can unlock the whole Bill. Oh yeah, you can actually unlock the whole new Bill outfit through just the free version. I don't know if... Hold on a minute. Aha, I think I know why. They put the... yeah, it seems like they put the new Left 4 Dead content in the free section because of legal problems, I think. They couldn't market this as a purchasable thing. So basically what I mean is that if you were to purchase the Rift... and it had all this Left 4 Dead content that you could unlock within the bot version of the Rift, then that would be problematic in terms of Valve and Behavior's agreement deal. So therefore, that's why I think they put a lot of the Left 4 Dead content for free. So I'm not seeing any Left 4 Dead content at all in the purchasable portion of the Rift. Yeah, so you got like the Bill Overbeck figurine in the free section. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Left 4 Dead content within the premium section, so that leads me to believe that they could not market this as something bought without having to share it with Valve. That's my guess in any way. But they obviously had to talk to Valve and had to talk to them about, oh, can we do this story for Bill with your permission? Obviously, they have to get permission to do anything new in terms of you know, the new Dead by Daylight character, or these licensed characters. So they probably had an agreement with Valve to do this for Bill, because this is the first Rift tome in that matter that actually involves a licensed character having a actual story. So this will be kind of interesting going forward, because that basically means that we could probably see a lot more of this with licensed killers and licensed survivors in terms of their stories and seeing their stories and things like that. So that'll be interesting. Now, let's see. I was playing Survivor earlier today. I only played like a few games. I'm like level 19. I guess they're having problems with ranks right now, where like everybody's getting like D-ranked to like way lower than they should be. I don't really play that much Dead by Daylight, but I don't think I would be like level 20 at this point. I should be at like probably 12, 13-ish, because I wasn't playing so much now. But now I'm like way the fuck like I think I'm like a level 19 killer too, which is like really ridiculous because everything's like way too easy in terms of like going against the killer. Like the killer is just either got really bad ping, or I'm just just duking the shit out of him because I know how to play the game respectively. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, very interesting. I need more tea. Why must the tea always be gone? So yeah, this is gonna be like really easy game, or the games for tonight are probably gonna be very easy for me because it D-ranked me so damn low. Although my little plaque is like covering it, but yeah, I'm like level 19 or rank 19, I should say. So I'm really like low level, low ranking anyway. I played against a Wraith that was like, he had such terrible ping. Like I didn't know if he's like right up on my dick or if he's like way the hell behind me. But yeah, I played against a Wraith that had like really shitty ping, like third world type ping. It was the weirdest shit seeing that, because most of Dead by Daylight's most of the server, it's mainly server sided for the most part, but I guess even if you have really shitty ping, it doesn't really matter because it has to communicate with the servers and shit. Relaying that information back to behavior servers, so therefore what I'm seeing on screen may not be actually accurate on their screen. Yeah, the guy was like missing like hella bad, so I'm like, dude, you shouldn't even play this game. That just seems like terrible. It actually got to the point where he actually should have gotten a hit on me, but it didn't register. It was really weird. Holy crap, why is it taking forever to get into a game? Are they having any more issues with the servers again tonight? I didn't have this problem earlier today, but it looks like I am. Oh. I was almost tempted not to even stream today just because I'm like so tired. Still got my hours all fucked up and shit, so. Oh, Jesus, come on. I'm gonna give this like 5 more minutes, and if this doesn't move anywhere, then we're just gonna play killer. It looks like we're gonna be doing killer challenges because this ain't going anywhere. It's taking forever. It's one of those nights where the servers are shit. Either that, or there's just not a whole lot of rank 19s and low ranks playing this shit. Time is it? 10:55. Okay, so in 5 minutes, I said that already, but At 11 p.m. Central Time, I'm going to swap to Killer if we don't get a game rolling. I'm probably going to be playing Killer anyways after this Survivor match if I manage to get into one, because I can't be waiting like this, because this gets really fucking boring to just sit here waiting for a match. I guess it gets the opportunity for people to start jumping in if they jump into my stream. Probably won't, but that's why I don't really stream much either. I don't really have much of an audience. It just seems kind of a waste of bandwidth. Although I say it's a waste of bandwidth, but even though we're not really living in the dial-up days anymore. Oh shit, I don't even have a challenge selected. Well, it looks like we are playing Killer. I was a retard and I didn't finish that. Hook 5 survivors complete this. Oh, that'll be easy on fucking low rank. Man, I'm about to skin me some low ranks right now. Or I could be dreadfully wrong and get fucking shitted on. Okay, well I can't do that one. We'll do Blight, because I have a Blight challenge. Blight. Lethal Rush, alright. What kind of challenge is this? What we got? I want to play on one of the new maps, so do I have a new map offering? No. Wait. Yeah, we have one. We only have one, though. This guy's... you know, I don't really want to play those maps on this guy, though. The crop fields really kill you. Ah, fuck it. We're playing against low ranks. We play against low ranks, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Now let's hope I can get into a Killer match. I swear, man, if I can't even get into a Killer match, there's got to be something wrong. I'm going to look on the discussion forums and see what's going on. Nope, just got your typical bitching about how everything's unfair about the game. That seems about usual. Let's just read some discussions while we're waiting for a match. It is a pity that the game is very good. Ah, there we go. Now I'm into a match. It is a pity that the game is very good and they are not dedicated to fixing the bugs. They are only dedicating themselves to making new DLCs to have a full pocket and not to fix bugs. That's like a drowned out comment, typical of developers. I want to say that it's really all true about Dead by Daylight. Maybe to some varying degree, that the developers are, well, just staff in general, are only in it for money. To some degree, I would believe that in terms of the rifts, because sometimes the lack of content in a lot of these rifts compared to the first 2-3 of them that were released has definitely kind of degraded, and it's kind of lost its charm, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't really back up this game much anymore, just because I don't really particularly like the direction of which Dead by Daylight's even going in. I've mentioned that already, I believe, in a lot of my recent streams. The direction that this game is going in is pretty poop, and we saw that with, again, unpopular opinion, Trickster. He's probably one of the most shittiest fucking design characters that I've ever seen. I mean, for fuck's sakes, we got a K-pop killer in a horror video game. That is just fucking what the hell. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be negative about that. That just seems so fucking stupid. Sorry, not sorry. Unpopular opinion, again, my opinion. Everybody's entitled to an opinion. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to play him pretty soon. I might play him, actually, in this stream. If I get all my killer challenges done, and I don't want anybody else to play, I guess I'll probably play Trickster. I guess he got a buff, I think, with this update. I didn't really read much of the patch notes. I never do. I don't really care to. I just kind of when I play Dead by Daylight, I just kind of go in blindly. The only time I actually look at patch notes is like when I play Hell Let Loose. If you guys have ever played that game or are familiar with Hell Let Loose, it's a World War II FPS simulator, I guess you can call it that. That's like my favorite like game to play these days is Hell Let Loose. It's not something I can really stream all too much though on my channel. I think I've only streamed it like maybe once or twice, but holy shit, what is going on, behavior? What is wrong with your servers? Why are they taking fucking forever to load, get into matches? Not looking good for my stream because it's fucking taking forever. There we go. Alright, let's look at this new map. This is my first time playing on the new maps, by the way. It's definitely a lot brighter. This has got to be the one map that's like bright. Fuck, I missed. Sensitivity is way too high. I feel like this is going to be an easy game. I'm playing against a bunch of fresh spawns. Or, well, fresh ranks. Hello! Why are you running into a wall? Oh man, you're already failing. Yo, everyone's trying so hard to find so servers are a bit flooded. Ah, so that's why it's shit right now. How do you find the Chomsky? And is it like limited or something? I found them healing. I'm not probably gonna. Yeah, I didn't think so. I fucked that hook up. I was focused on reading you, but that's my own fault. Yes! So yeah, is like the gnome like a limited time thing or something? Because that's my only observation as to why people are taking fucking forever. Or like flooding the servers in any way, because it's limited. Ah, I see. I'll have to do it too. I don't know anything about it. How do you find the gnome? Can it only be found as a survivor, killer? Again, like I said, I don't read patch notes. I don't do shit, honestly. Man, my sensitivity is way too damn high. Ah, fuck. I'll probably read the rest of chat, by the way, here in a second after I focus on killing all these guys. This is what happens when I play killer. I can't really look at chat much because I get so competitive. I already mentioned that, but... Shit. There we go. These guys are like, oh my god, he's too good for rank 20. Oh my Jesus. I got really D-ranked, by the way, zombie, to like rank 20. So like, I'm playing against a bunch of like low ranks. Why are the hooks so damn far away on this map now? It's like, I feel like it takes forever to even find a map. A hook. Ah, there they are, I see you. Probably going, yep, this way. Damn, where'd this bitch go? Totally fucked me on that. Man, these rank 20s, man. Too easy. Fuck, I couldn't make it. Whatever. Why are you still working on it? Didn't you know I was trying to attack you? I'm actually impressed that they even got like 2 generators done. Alright, where are we gonna go? Oh, there's somebody right there. Decisive strike, probably. Wow, no decisive strike, okay. Here, I'll be kind to you. I'll put you over here instead of in the basement. I need a little bit of a challenge. Let's try... probably that one. Fuck, I missed that, damn it. Oof, yeah, we ain't doing this. Come here, damn it. What do you guys fucking... You guys want to save each other. But I'm like right here. She's like, why can't I take it off the hook? But it's like, you probably had no toolbox juice. Where are you at? There you are. This is Meg, man. On the hook you go. It's like, I can't break the hook. Yeah, you have no toolbox juice. Unless you got fucking Saboteur, you don't. Motherfuckers, learn the game. Alright, where's this Nia? Ah, there's Nia. Working on another gen. Ah, fuck, I fucked that up. God damn it. Damn. That was a new move right there. Ah, shit, she's probably going for it, yep. There she goes. Ah, damn. She went that way. Damn, she fucking fooled me. See, this is why I hate the cornfields, because I can't really see with this character because he sits too low. And nice. Ah, there she is. Game over. Alright, I'll read chat. We're literally like right after this. I'm assuming that the gnome is probably more than likely a charm, and I'm not really gonna give a fuck if it's a charm. I say that though, and I have like one of the 2 hardest charms that you could ever get were these developer ones, or these live stream ones, which is the Scarecrow and the Fruitcake, which are like these 2 right here. I don't even think you can get them anymore. But something tells me that they're gonna make them like free or accessible again. I don't know. Oh, that was such an easy game. Low ranks are awesome. You can get shit done really quickly. And yep, I got my challenge done. All right, let's look at this shit. So during. Ah, so that's what that noise was. I've been hearing this noise during endgame where, like, I was hearing, like, this, like, or whatever. So during endgame collapse, you only need to get it once. Killer is easy, we think. But get it once, get it for everyone at endgame, both sides. This is hidden event. They didn't even announce it. Yep, I was at 20 as well. That's how I got my adepts. Also, you may want to move your cam to top left because it covers some of the HUD. Yeah, I forgot. I need to reroute my camera. I forgot about that because they changed the UI. You're right. Good point. I'll probably do that on the next stream. They fixed his cam a bit. It is a charm, yeah. So I thought so. Interesting. So that's what that noise is, basically. It's funny because there was 2 games where I heard the noise of the charm, but I never actually what's it called? Never gave it a thought. I thought it was just some kind of new feature that they probably had or something for like to let you know in-game collapse or something. So I never really thought about it. So is it easier to get for killer or is it easier to get for survivor? You're telling me even as a killer, if I get the charm, it'll unlock it for everybody. Is that correct? So at that point, then I'll just keep playing killer because, well, I forget. It would actually be easier as survivor though because I'm in control of the game. So if I just want them to like escape and just keep trying to find the fucking gnome, I'm one of those competitive guys. I hate doing that though. I don't like letting survivors go unless like I'm killing them way too much and they gave up. But yeah, survivor's a pain to find it and live. I see. You know, I'm already playing rank 20 though, so it's like I can outsmart the killer a lot. The problem is though yeah, survivor's really hard to get into right now. Like watch, I was like already waiting like almost 10 minutes for a survivor game. Here, let me get a challenge going though before I continue. Like I was winning most of my games just because I'm like so much of a low rank. Heal a total of 6 health states. I guess I have no choice. Man, that's grindy as hell. Let me see if I have my healing. I think she's a healer. Yeah, this is like my Meg is kind of like my healer. Objective, altruism. Killer, I tried to let them all live, but they sucked at it, so I slaughtered them all and slugged the last one. So that's why I was like, well, it would be easier as killer, but they wouldn't get the hint, especially being in like a low rank like we are right now. Like, they wouldn't get the hint, and they would just all escape. You know, they wouldn't even try to find the gnome. So now you got me interested though, but the problem is like these wait times are like atrocious. So where can you kind of find the gnome? It could be literally anywhere, or has it kind of been more in particular locations like on the hills, or like kind of like are they in kind of like locations like say the escape hatches? Hey, Jesus, how's it going, man? You're kind of a new to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. Anywhere? That's what I thought. Technically speaking, the gnome isn't anywhere. They usually have pre-placements that they put on the map, but the problem is to us it can be anywhere because we don't know those pre-placements. So that's kind of funny. That's kind of annoying though. I mean, I'm not gonna say that this event isn't like shitty, but it's like it's annoying in terms of like what I'm dealing with now because I have to wait through this shit because now they have everybody like flooding the game to like get a charm that they won't ever get ever again, and that's why it like creates this panic in the game. It's kind of like it's I guess it's better, but it's like no different than the fucking live stream charms that you could only get by unlocking the charms through streamers. There we go. I had a brain fart there. Anyways, I guess while I'm waiting, I can move my camera. I guess I can try moving it. I guess we'll move it upwards. I always wanted it down, though. I don't really like having my webcam on the bottom here, but we will try to move everything. Wait, what am I moving? Oh, that's my alert box. Let's see. Okay. This is going to take a second. I'm not really good with my hotkeys, so I usually just use the up arrows to keep everything uniform. Well, actually, because it's going to be in the top right corner anyways. Hello, I'd be good. Where's the center? Where's the center? Uh-oh, that was a fart. Where's the center? I can't find the center. Let's see, that looks good. I need a new font for my name, but I guess that'll work. And also try to carry the survivor a lot at the end so they won't bleed out, and EGC take longer. What's EGC? I'm really bad at my abbreviations. You gotta speak like retard language with me because I don't really know all the abbreviations for this game. I'm not like super into like Dead by Daylight so much so to like where everybody like has all that slang down and shit. You know, like I know the basic shit now, like, you know, slugging, what slugging means, what tunneling means, like all that kind of, you know, basic meta type. I'm gonna call it meta. That's just a norm, but the language of this game, I guess you could say. I'm like one of those. That's why I kind of like to give myself when I play this game the false whisper, because I'm very like ignorant with this game sometimes. Like I don't really like know everything there is to this game, and I don't really care to. I'm not as invested in this game as I once was before. I just kind of play it to kill time. Oh, end game collapse. Yeah, I should have known that. I'm autistic, so that will be easy. I guess we're right there on that spectrum, because when I was growing up I had ADHD, and now I have ADD. Which are kind of almost teetering that spectrum. And in some degree I could be autistic too, because there's certain things that I do that I didn't really notice that I did otherwise. I don't know. Kind of funny because they consider things like that like disabilities, where I would otherwise call it just our brains are wired differently. Oh my god, I got into a Survivor game. I'm actually really excited now. I usually don't get into Survivor games that easily. It's gonna be kind of hard to try to do my challenge and heal bitches when I just want to get the fucking generators done. Like I said, man, this is gonna be really easy because most of these people suck ass. Hey, wait, do I got balanced landing on this bitch? I don't think I do. It's quick and quiet. I don't think I got balanced landing. Oh, I do have balanced landing. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need balanced landing. It'd be more funnier to see the killer try to come up on me and then I just fucking sprint boost away. But anyways, yeah, I guess we'll just attempt to find the hidden gnome. I don't really care if I die, you know. If the entity kills me in endgame collapse, I will try to find this shit. So I guess the killer is gonna get a free kill otherwise. So unless I got like a hatch or I'm like right near the door and there's only like a few seconds left, then I guess whatever. This is gonna be really interesting to see if we can find the gnome on the first try. Like I said, I already played like 2 games today, and I heard that noise when we were in endgame collapse and didn't know what the fuck it was. Now that you told me it's like literally the gnome shit, like fuck, if I had known that, I could have already probably had it. And it could have been like right near me and I never even knew it. If you need a meat shield next round, I can pop in. I don't think I'll need a meat shield, but I mean, if you want to play, I don't give a shit. I don't really play, it's kind of funny because I don't really play with a lot of people on this game. Like, I usually just solo everything. I think that's what's kind of funny is I think that's why a lot of people like to watch other people like Polyester or King. I don't know if King does live streams. I could be wrong. He does do live streams, doesn't he? See, I don't think I'm subscribed to him, so I don't know. But no, I am subscribed to him because he has his shit posted. But anyways, like I don't usually like. I think a lot of people like live streams where they have a lot more people involved, and I get that. It can be really boring just trying to live stream by yourself. But I've always been kind of a solo guy. I don't really mind, or I don't really care too much to play with other people. I'm not saying with you in particular, but I wouldn't mind it if you want to. It's just I don't necessarily, you know, go out of my way to play with people. The only individual that I play with, and it's usually when we play DayZ's, my buddy Austin. He's an old high school friend. He's funny when we play DayZ together. Hatch doesn't seem to count. The problem is they didn't announce anything about this. Well, I mean, the gnome has always been a very secretive thing in the Valve lore, so I mean, kind of goes hand in hand, not telling bitches about this event thing going on, you know, he's supposed to be mysterious, right? So, yeah, that's my take on it in any way. Or maybe this event was never supposed to happen at first. Maybe it was supposed to happen way later and it accidentally got activated, and now the developers are like frantically trying to figure out how to stop it, even though it's kind of like too late. Although they probably would have already put a patch about it, or like, you know, they would have put out a thing about it like, hey, this wasn't supposed to happen, but here you go. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can try to find this. Poly live streams are good because he's nice to everyone. I will sad modding for him is fun. I've seen some wild shit. He had a guy claim he was dying of cancer and getting a Dwight Crow charm would cure him. What the fuck? Yeah, I managed to get the Dwight Crow charm and the fruitcake. Aw, man, we're playing against Doctor. I hate playing against Doctor. There's like no hiding from him. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Well, looks like I'm going to attempt to keep him on me. Oh yeah, he's gonna suck. He's already trying to shot me from that distance. Come on, follow me! Follow me! Ah, sorry. I brought him over here. I didn't mean to. Is he going for him? Is he going for him? Oh no, he's over here. Where's he at? Oh, he's over there. Oh shit. I did that way too soon. Ow. Oh shit. Hello. If he just keeps trying to break it, it's gonna be funny because I'm just gonna be doing those skill checks. That's really funny about the whole crow thing, though. I think the Dwight Crow was actually probably the most hardest thing for me to get when we were all trying to frantically get those codes and shit. The Dwight Crow was definitely hard, but the fruitcake one was actually really easy. I don't remember how I got it, but I know it didn't take me but like 1 or 2 days to acquire that one. All you have to do is just go to a lot of low-end like streamers that get granted these access codes, and I think I got mine from like a French streamer for the Crow. Oops, I used my sprint burst. Yeah, I went to a low-end French streamer and I got my code from him. Ah, you're garbage. He's gonna come over here now. Yep, here he comes. Hurry up and finish it. Alright. Oh boy. Ah shit, I need a pallet. Ah, there we go. This doctor. Ah, rank 20s are funny. Trying to move on to the next gen. Alright, we need to finish one of these. We should probably do this one. Because there's like 3 lined up right here, and we need to keep them spread it out, so. Yeah, the fruitcake was pretty easy to get. I got them all day 1. The fruitcake in day 1? Ah shit, here it comes. Time to go fast. God damn it. See, this is why I hate the doctor. He has that ability where he could just fucking lightning everybody. It's fucking annoying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. That's fine, I just fucking swirl them around. Okay, you're not gonna get that pallet. Works for me. Shit, 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 shit. Nobody's gonna get that guy? Oh, he killed himself. Nope, not today. Oh, this is sad. Hello! Poor guy. Ah, how the fuck did he hit me? See? Bad ping right there. That's bullshit. Bad ping, bad ping, bad ping, bros. Bad ping, bad ping, bad ping. I need to heal. Nah, I can snap out of it. Yeah, maybe that's why it was easier, because the fruitcake charms were a lot easier because they had more codes. I think that's probably what it was. Unless people wanted them. An exclusive charm is an exclusive charm. I mean, you're only gonna have one time to get it, so I don't know why people would want it just to have it. I guess I'll go finish that gen for him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tell me you didn't see me. Is he going for him? Yeah, he might be going. Ah, I used my sprint burst. Damn it. See, that's why I need balance landing. Ow. Come on, I need to get this gen done. All done. Oh shit. It's a pallet I already used, right? Yeah. Oh fuck. Ow. Gave me a massive sprint burst. Man, this map does not have a whole lot of pallets and shit. That's a pallet I haven't used yet. I don't think I've used anything over here. Please tell me that works. Fuck, he's still coming for me. You will try. Watch this, I'm gonna psych him out on the third one. Oh, he's going back over here. Claudette, what are you doing? You gotta get out of here. Look, I think he's coming back around. Oh, fuck, he's right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're not getting out of this alive. Everybody's fucking too stupid, especially that Claudette. She was like doing absolutely nothing. God damn it. that up. Oh, could you not? That's why I hate Doctor. Can't do shit. Oh my god! Please nerf Doctor. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck, he juked me. I didn't think that would work. Ah, I get juked! Fuck, I thought I could juke him again. Damn it. What is everybody doing? Nobody's even healing. Oh, there you go. They're not doing jack shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking kill myself on the hook. This is not a good game. Nobody's doing jack shit. Like, all that time I was wasting for the killer and wasn't doing shit. Time to kill myself. Or can I get off the hook and make this funny? Oh no, he's just gonna fucking camp me. Oh yeah, they do skill checks on the hooks now, don't they? He's mad. He's so mad. You're mad, aren't you? You're really mad. You got juked because you're terrible, you're garbage, you're playing against a somewhat meta tier guy. Even though sometimes I suck ass. Bye bye, cruel world. That was a funny game. Motherfucker's so bad he has to play Doctor. That was a poor attempt. I better not have D-ranked. I did fucking amazing. Wow, I D-ranked. That's fucking terrible. How do you D-rank? That killer got fucking trashed on, man. The ranking system in this game is fucking terrible. You didn't do good enough. You didn't save anybody, even though you held aggro on the fucking killer for like ever. I need another med kit out. Maybe like I'm gonna bring in a yellow one actually. I don't really need that one. Oh, that increases the healing speed. I think I will do that one. So that's slightly, both are slightly, okay. Alright, hopefully this doesn't take too long to get into another match. Let us read more discussions. Yo, so like, is rank reset on some nonsense, or I was a rank 9 killer, and when the reset happened, I said I was rank 1 and pushed me back to rank 20. New patch equals bugs on this episode, rank reset. Key not usable when downed. People bitch about the same shit on Steam discussions. It's always kind of comical. Nothing's ever different. Kind of sucks too. Kind of sucks too because I really wish, in terms of the killer, like I really wish that they went with a different design for their original killer idea. I'm thinking about it more and more. Like I want to play Trickster right now, but not because I like him, but because I kind of want to get some of my, like you were talking about, like adept achievements and shit. I don't think I got adept on him because it was like impossible to do. I probably should do it while I have the chance to be ranked 20, but yeah. I don't know if you're still in here, silly, but what is your take on Trickster? Do you think he's a bad killer or a good killer? I'm not talking about his power either. I'm talking about like, I'm talking about like design choice, design wise. Anyone for that matter. I'm actually kind of curious to hear a lot of people's opinions in terms of like what they think about like the last DLC. I'm literally that guy with the unpopular opinion that I think he's trash. I purchased him too. I mean, I got her unlocked. I bought him just because I wanted the DLC, just so I could do the achievements. But at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know if I really care too much about actually the achievements now. One thing I said I was going to put my foot down was not purchasing the last Rift, and I stood by that, and I did not purchase the last Rift. It would be the one... It'd be the one Rift that I did not get any, It'd be the one Rift that I did not get any, of the charms from. Well, a handful of them, in any way. Or, not even a handful, honestly, they don't give you jack shit in the free section, but... Yeah, I would say the perks that came from this DLC are okay, but the actual design is pretty garbage in my opinion. Yeah, they did really do a like Jared Leto type Joker K-pop thing, didn't they? See, I noticed that too. I was like, ew, it looks like a really bad reject of Joker that makes Jared Leto's Joker look better. I noticed that too. But whatchamacallit. See, I was telling a lot of people in terms of like the Trickster, like what they could have done, and I think it's because they already had plans for a license thing with Resident Evil at the time. Obviously, this takes a few months in the making to do shit like this, right, and get licensing agreements and all this shit going on, right? But I think what they should have done with Trickster, and I've talked about this with people in the Discord, our Discord, is that, you know, instead of... Okay, so the talk was, you know, and I watched Polyester's video, you know, about like how this DLC was supposed to be like transhuman fucking inspired, right? Or like pro-transhumanism and shit, all that. Hey, look at that, there's a fucking totem right here. Which I have no problem with if it's done correctly, and I feel like this was a very bad way of doing it if that's what they were going for. Like, I feel like the whole DLC is just really just poorly done, in my opinion. Like, I was thinking for, like, a new licensed killer, what they could do, if they're gonna go down that route, is take Eddie Gluskin from fucking Outlast as the killer, because he plays, and he kind of sounds and laughs kind of like the same as Eddie Gluskin in some way. So I was thinking, Okay, if we're gonna go this route, why not do Eddie Gluskin? If we're gonna make like a gay, psychotic. Speaking of the devil, we're playing against Trickster. If we're gonna make it like a gay, psychotic killer, right? I thought Eddie Gluskin was like the perfect like killer for that role, just because of the way how creepy it is. If you've ever played the Outlast Whistleblower DLC in any way, just the way he is like really morbid in a very like cynical way. And that's what I wanted was Eddie Gluskin instead of the Trickster, like as a, I guess you could say like a what if instead type of thing. See, K-pop's not my thing either, and I just don't feel like K-pop belonged in this game at all in a horror video game. I don't really know why it was even introduced. I think that was a very poor decision in my opinion, but see, I think that was I like that idea too. The whole screams into the music. Like maybe if they did it, they could do a musical type killer. Maybe if they did like classical music or something, but they put the screams of their victims inside the music. That would have been kind of cool. Kind of would remind me of something like what's his face from BioShock? The artist. Crap. What is that artist's name? It's on the tip of my tongue. It'll come to me. I'm trying to think of that artist from BioShock. What's his name? Anyways, if you play BioShock, you know exactly who I'm talking about. But, yeah. Make him like some kind of an artist killer or something. I slugged the fuck out of survivors when I got his adapt. I don't even think you really need to do that with just how easy it is to be a rank 1. Or sorry, rank 20, not rank 1. Yeah, some kind of, yeah, I guess metal would have worked, I guess. Would have been really cliche, but I guess it would have worked better than K-pop. I know that name will come to me. It's so, like, I played BioShock and I love BioShock and I don't know why his name's just not on the tip of my tongue. He's a fucking painter. Come on, what is it? It's gonna bug the shit out of me. I'm gonna have to look it up on Google. I can't think of his name right now. Funny how the brain works when we forget shit. Man, we're gonna be getting out of this pretty much pretty soon here. Actually, let's do the one downstairs. I think that'd be better. Oh, they already did this one. Well, shit. Okay, well... Is there one in there? I believe there is not one in here. Oh. Oh, here he comes. I was gonna get him to chase me, but... I guess that's a bad idea when you're trying to find the gnome, right? Ooh, what's this? I already have a yellow health kit, so it doesn't really matter. Sander Cohen, yes, that is his name. God damn it, you Googled it for me, didn't you? Yeah, Sander Cohen. So if they made him kind of more like an artist in that sort, like a creepy artist, kind of like Sander Cohen or something. I'm not saying put Sander Cohen in this game because I don't think that would really fit. But anything BioShock related, I don't think would really fit in this game. But just because it's kind of not, it's kind of its own thing. It's not really horror. I'd call it more thriller, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Sander Cohen would definitely be it. Somebody that's really obsessed into his music, and if you like criticize his music, he kind of has like a rage ability. Oh shit, there we go. Time to go get the exit gate. Pull that shit so I can find the hidden gnome. Oh shit, here he comes. Ah, damn it. Here we go. You're not gonna be able to get me, buddy. I'm too fast for you. Ah, here, he fucking dropped me. I guess I'll go back. Man, this map is way too fucking big to be finding a gnome, though. That's what sucks. Ah, fuck. He can't find me. Swing better, swing better. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Fuck, I hear the gnome, but I gotta go. Fuck, I heard the gnome, but I had to go because he's on me. Oh, I guess I was worried about fucking just surviving. There's no chance about that. I just wanted to fucking fuck with him and be like, you're throwing shit at me, but I'm getting this door unlocked, boy. I think they wanted to do it with K-pop for the mass appeal of it, out of the box idea. Funny thing is, I mean, whatever. I guess whatever sells you money at the end of the day, right? That's just what a corporation's designed to do, is wherever the money's at. So they were just like, yo, do something K-pop related. That's a great idea. A lot of people like that shit. I mean, we have Gobbler in our fucking Discord that likes this shit. So, I mean, it all makes sense. Anyways, I'm going to go take a leak real quick while we're waiting for another game here. I'll be right back. I got a bug in here. Oh boy, that's not good. We got a bunch of skeeters in here. I need to close my window. Oh yeah. Oh no, he moved. Oh, there he is. Oh, we got a mosquito in here. Oh, I'm losing him. I'm losing him. I lost him. Shit. Crap, where did he go? I lost him. Yeah, oh, there he is. Mosquitoes out here are really, really bad. You're gonna see me act like a fucking nut right now just trying to get this bastard because these guys are brutal. I probably already got bit by him, as all known. I'll find out once I pop his ass. Alright, wait. I need my chair for this. Got him. Oh shit, he's still alive. Not anymore. No, there was no blood on this little guy. So he didn't quite bite me just yet. I need to close my window, it's coming in. Yeah, I got like a shit ton of Millers in my room now because I had the window open. Yeah, the bugs are really, the bugs out here are really crazy. You get like fucking shit I've never seen in my life before out here. And then the other day I found a cottonmouth snake, and those are deadly. Rest in peace for shit-ass trickster. Indeed. Just realized you were streaming. It's been a while. I hope things have been going well for you. Yeah, things are going a little bit better. Thanks for your concern, Parker. I'm getting a little bit better. Like I said, I feel like now that I've gotten out of my old living situation, I feel like a lot of stress has been released. To some degree, there's still some things I have concerns about, but like, it's not as bad as what it once was. I think once I get more settled in, I think I'll be fine. Right now, I don't know how to put this, man. Like, it's things I want to talk about, but I just feel like I shouldn't talk about it on the stream. It goes involved with the whole political realm and shit. And long story short, I have a really bad feeling that, like, because I'm trying to get into the nursing field, and I had a meeting today with the Sam Houston College, and one of the questions that I had asked her, and I don't think a lot of medical personnel are going to know at this time, but I thought I'd ask just to ask, and I asked her, she's a counselor at the University of Nursing and over in that program, and she's like, oh yeah, so because I asked her, I was like, do you think the vaccine is going to be mandatory if here at the institution, or do you think even in the medical environment in general, do you think it's going to be required to get it? And by the way it's sounding was that, and I did my own research. I didn't think about to look into it, and what it's sounding like is like a lot of not institutions per se, but a lot of medical facilities are requiring people to get vaccinated for the COVID vaccine. And as I just mentioned in my recent video that I just made literally before I started streaming, that I wasn't going to take it because I don't believe in it because of all the weird stigma that's behind it in terms of the political force that's driven by it. And you had some weird side effects going on with some certain brands of the vaccine. I think Johnson & Johnson was one of them. And I wasn't going to fuck with it because there's just too much weird shit going on in the world right now that I thought it was not a good idea to put that shit in my body. Because I don't want to be a skeptic. I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist and shit. I don't really, want to get into that shit too much. But what else are they putting into that vaccine? Because of the weird political force that's being driven with it right now. So yeah, that's a big fear of mine, is that I may not be able to get into my school, or I may not want to continue doing this career path if I find out that they're going to be forcing me to do this shit, put that shit in my body. And I may have to change career paths, and it sucks because I've went through like almost 7 years of school for nothing in terms of the medical environment. I feel like it was all for nothing because of that now being a requirement, or maybe an upcoming requirement for me getting into that field. So I don't know. That's kind of dark, and I've thought about it, and it's kind of been eating at me a little bit. Like, that shit sucks. Now I have to rethink my career path, and now all that school I've done is kind of useless. But at the same time, I'm trying to look at it as a positive thing, maybe that I can start all over. Since I'm now out here in Texas, I can start all over with my school, and just sure, that was a waste of money, a waste of time. It is what it is. Shit happens. And maybe I can actually start focusing what I really want to do, which is automotive. I for a while I've always thought like what it would be like. It would be cool to work for like a Ford dealership because I'm into cars, really heavily into cars in any way. So, I want to do more car shit with this channel with my Mustang, but gotta go, popping out. See ya. All right, have a good one, man. Great coming in. It sounds like it. My lady works at a hospital. I personally think it's all bullshit. Yeah, pretty much, man. That's everything going on is pretty much bullshit at the end of the day, and I wish people would realize it. But there's only so much you can tell people, you know. Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to be a skeptic. I'm not trying to be like some crazy conspiracy theorist. You need not only look at some of the small shit around you to realize something's not adding up. But yeah, have a good one, man. If you have to go take care of shit, yeah. Thanks for stopping by and you know, worrying about me. I'm all good though. I'm surviving for now and anyway until I keel over tomorrow. It's kind of like one of those things. Like it's one of those things where I'm kind of like, I don't know, whatever kills me today may not, I don't know how the saying goes. If I don't die today, I may die tomorrow type thing, right? I don't know. But but yeah. Like I said, I don't really want to just keep focusing on politics. It's not something like I heavily enjoy talking about. It's just here and there when I decide I want to talk about it, I'll talk about it just to get something off my chest. But in no way, shape, or form am I trying to persuade people, perhaps, so much as to just kind of realize what you're kind of getting into, or to realize some of the things that's going on around you. What are you doing, Miller? Get out of here. Ah, shit, almost dropped my mic. Too much government control, in my opinion. Well, that's exactly what it is. Again, like I mentioned in my last video, it's about power, money, and control. The biggest key factor that drives the other two is money. Money drives power, which also then drives control. That's common sense, or what you would think is common sense, but not so common. So, like I said, I've talked about just everything going on, and yeah, it sucks. I don't see it getting any better. I'm kind of a pessimist in that regard, but it is what it is. Like, I have no real political affiliation. I see bullshit for what it is, and I want off the fucking ride because I don't belong on this world. Ah, shit. Ah! Scratch my forehead. This is going to be funny. This is probably going to be a really bad nurse, but I could be very wrong. Man, trying to play against a rank 20 nurse has got to be really rough in terms of the nurse to play as. Especially on this map. This map would be really easy to juke her on. I guess we're going to do the upstairs generator. We're going this way. Can we follow me? No. Oh shit, no! I don't know if you're still in here, zombie, but another question. Does the gnome always pop up in endgame, or is it kind of random? Like it's a chance kind of thing? Because I can't recall from the other games that I've played that it happens or doesn't happen sometimes. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of fearing, is that I will have to switch career paths. It just sucks. It really does. It's somewhat devastating in a way, because it's like, I started school back in oh my goodness, hello. I started school back in 2014 for my nursing path. And, sorry, killer zombie, so I'm kind of distracted. And here we are in 2021, where I literally just finished school in 2020, or my prerequisites anyway for California. I'm going to have to take more prerequisites out here for nursing. Not too many. I need to take a nutrition class and like Texas government, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I already knew that I would probably have to take additional prerequisites if I was going to come out here. But it just, you know, the setback is just really high, because that means if I'm going to do automotive, that means I got to start from the very beginning again. Even though I'm already on the right track with automotive, because I already know so much about automotive. Not so much the industry, which is what Intro to Automotive is. But I know enough about, you know, my car, working on my own car, knowing what it does, what part does what, and all that intro shit. Like, I'm gonna get down like in 2 seconds. It's when we get into fixing shit that it becomes kind of problematic, because or actually getting my career, I guess, it becomes more problematic, because I'm really bad at math. I'm really bad with measurements. I've never been good at that shit. It's one of those things that I have a really hard time with, and all that takes precision when you're trying to, say, rebuild an engine, where you got to keep the bearings at a certain degree, because you don't want them obviously shearing themselves apart. And yeah, I guess you have a torque wrench for all that, but it doesn't matter, because when you go to school you have to take a lot of math, I believe, for automotive. So, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind at all. I'm actually 26. When I started school, I was 19 at the time, so technically I finished my prerequisites for nursing at 25. I guess one could say, like, oh, I'm still young, but it's kind of like, there's only so much you can do living at a relative's house before you want to just kind of move on your own, you know, and do your own thing. And you know what, if it comes down to it, I mean, it is pretty cheap out in Texas for the most part. I really don't want to have to work for a large corporation, because I don't believe in working for fucking, oh, here we go, fucking here comes a nurse. I don't believe in working your life away at these multi-billion-dollar corporations like Walmart and Amazon, because that's no way to work, that's no way to live. Wait. Where's the gnome? Come on, don't come over here. I need to find the gnome. Where's the gnome? Is the gnome gonna try? I think she's trying to find it too. Don't kill me, we gotta find this. Does it make a noise? No, that's not it. It probably doesn't make a noise. Come on, we gotta find it. I completely forgot what I was talking about, because I'm so focused on trying to find this. Everybody's trying to find it. Oh, that was a big one. That just ripped ass. Where is it? Does it mean they found it? I heard the fucking noise. I think I found it. I don't think that necessarily means I'm gonna have it, though. Everybody is apparently supposed to have it, but... Did we find it? Is that why you're teabagging? Or are you still trying to find it? Oh shit. There's the hatch. Ah, I'm not gonna make it. Come on, we gotta make it. We gotta escape. Owie. I don't know if that means we found it, because it made another noise. Probably not, but... But yeah, school's a bitch. I feel like every time I go to school, it doesn't really mean shit at the end of the day, when you got fucking all these politicians fucking with us, and fucking with the way that we live. Technically, I mean, let's take, yeah, I don't think I got anything. We'll check the charms, but anyways, let's just take COVID for example. Let's see here. One could argue... Alright. One could argue that... Oh, well, it was a natural thing. Okay, whatever. We'll say it was a natural occurring thing. Not that I really have an opinion on that. We'll just say it was a naturally occurring thing. Oh, well, look, my can. Hey, that's pee-pee. Oh, I can't have pee-pee in here. Let's just say it was a naturally occurring thing. Yeah, I don't think I got the charm, because I don't see it in here. Anyways, COVID put on hold a lot of things in terms of my life. It stopped a court system from happening on my family side, so that really sucked ass. And what else? And now, with in terms of school, now they're trying to force the vaccine on everybody, trying to force masks on everybody, in terms of the public environment, and that shit kind of affects your way of living. Like one can say, oh, it's just a minor inconvenience to you, but it's like you don't understand, dude. Like this thing has a toll on everybody's life, like in some way, shape, or form, and the vaccine is like the biggest one, because now it's preventing me from continuing my career path because I chose not to get the vaccine. One can argue, like, oh, well, if you had just gotten the fucking thing, then that's your problem because you're deciding not to do it. And I guess in some way you're right, but let's just say hypothetically that it was designed to kill you, which I'm not saying per se that that's what it's gonna do, but with all the weird shit going on and this huge push from politicians, celebrities, and social media to get this vaccine, you gotta wonder what the fuck it is that they're hiding or behind it all, because it's just very sketchy. And so I guess I would rather be living than taking something, going through all this school only to find out I have cancer like 10 years later, 15 years later, and then they'll just say, oh, well, you caught it from some natural cause of a recurrence, but then you'll probably see a big pattern in terms of people that have already gotten vaccinated, in terms of like, oh, well, statistically there's a bunch of people dying within this age group of cancer or whatever else it is, right? So yeah, like I said, I'm not a big anti-vaxxer. I got all of my vaccines up to date. I even got the I think it's the HPV shot for males. I think that was my last vaccination I got, and so yeah, it's really, really, really shitty time. See. Yeah, so everybody's got a reason why they have to change a career path. We all have our reasons for it, right? So it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do. It's kind of like, see, I don't want to keep just using him as a reference, but the guy that I watched, Barricade Garage, he made a good point that shit isn't going to change unless you do something about it in terms of taking a stand against this shit. So for instance, like, whether or not you believe masks work or don't work, and if you're just fucking sick of the fucking wearing the damn things, okay, well, and they're bullshit, whatever. Well, every time you comply to, when you go into a store without wearing one, they say, you got your mask. Well, and you comply and you put on a mask and you're shopping there, you're basically allowing this to keep on continuing, to keep everything that's going on to keep continuing. I've already given my opinions about the whole mask wearing and how I think it's all bullshit personally, and that's coming from a med student. But I mean, I can't give you statistical facts whether or not they work or not. The idea is that in a surgical medical environment, they do work in terms of trying not to spread respiratory droplets on another individual, especially when you're like in the surgical field, when you're trying to work on somebody. You don't want to be basically spitting into the person that you're working on. And the idea also is that every time we talk to people, that the respiratory droplets, little microscopic pieces and shit, are coming out of our mouths when we talk. But again, I feel like at the end of the day, it's all just kind of like fear-mongering shit, and it's kind of like, you probably should just live your life and stop living in fear. I've had individuals out in public try to attack me for just not wearing a mask, and that goes with the whole divide and conquer that I've mentioned. I've had, when this was first happening, and we didn't know anything about anything that was going on about this, we were all kind of ignorant with what was going on at first, right? Until things start coming out. And I remember being at an O'Reilly's and an Albertsons, and had individuals, when I was wearing masks at the time, I've had individuals like try to control me in terms of like being too close to them, and they were rude about it. It's different if you politely ask me to, because I guess I was too close to these individuals, and it's like, dude, you're out in a public environment. If you're fucking scared about getting this thing, then stay home. You don't need to be fucking out in public. And they're trying to get me to like get away from them, even though I'm not even really that far away or that close to them. It's like normal distance. These motherfuckers are literally like following this shit like verbatim by the Bible, like the social media Bible of, oh, say that's 6 feet or otherwise you're gonna get infected, and it's like ridiculous. That's the kind of shit I was dealing with when I was out and about in public, and why I stopped wearing them, just because of all the I guess, I don't know if this is the word for it, ostracizing that I was getting. And just try some of the same people that want abortion rights try and push you carry something in your body you don't want. My body, my choice, right? Ah, yes. Personal opinion on that is, yeah, I don't really care. It's not my business whether or not I have an opinion on something like that or not. It's not my right to say what you can and can't do. I don't really care what you do. I mean, I think a lot of people that do get abortions probably realize they have to live with that for the rest of their lives. Again, it's something I don't really give a shit about because it's not my decision and I don't really care about it. So, that goes with control too, in terms of conservatives controlling a woman, I guess. That's one way of looking at it in any way. Why I don't really agree with a lot of that either. I guess you can call that my liberal value, even though I'm not really liberal. But it's just at the end of the day, I don't care what people do. It's not my business to care, And it goes with a lot of people. I think maybe because their managers breathing down their necks, but a lot of these like. You don't have a whole lot of this in Texas, though, which is fucking a breath of fresh air out here. But, when you have a lot of these people in retail, a lot of the workers and anyway, employees, and they'll, you go into a store, you don't wear a mask, and then they'll tell you, oh, you got a mask, and it's like, you don't get paid enough to give a fuck. So it has to be your manager forcing you to make sure that everybody that comes into the store is being compliant. Because if it was up to me, I wouldn't give a fuck whether or not I agreed with it or disagreed with the whole fucking mask wearing. Like, I don't get paid enough to give a shit, dude. And that's why I found it really funny when you had that happening, when you had that kind of shit happening. But same could be said about getting a vaccine. Yeah, pretty much. Again, the idea is herd immunity. We've heard that time and time again, and it's the idea that when I learned it in microbiology too, but the idea of herd immunity is basically when you've had so many people vaccinated, and the people like myself or maybe other people that decide they don't want to get the vaccine, the majority of the people have already been vaccinated, so therefore the chances of other people that have not gotten the vaccine are less likely to get it, just because of the spread would be very minimal. So it's the idea of others protecting me and other people that are compromised to not getting it, because the virus has less hosts to be able to infect. Oh shit, there he goes. There's more to it. I have my notes about it on my computer. It kind of goes more into depth with herd immunity. It's already been like 3 years since I've taken microbiology, so a little bit's kind of scuzzy. Oh yeah, there's a lot of contradictions within the political realm and everything going on with this virus. It is what it is. I don't know what to make of it anymore. I'm just kind of trying to live life, but unfortunately things just kind of keep happening. Like my last video I just talked about, in terms of de Blasio trying to get people to vaccinate by this burger joint offering them a free meal to basically vaccinate themselves, and how politicians are like just trying to promote it like that is just very cringy and very desperate to get people on board with it. I don't know. I don't see how people don't see that being a problem. Like, I talked to I have a classmate that I went to school with for my anatomy and physiology classes, and he's very liberal-minded. I wouldn't say he's toxic, but he can be with some of his ideology. And, you know, I try to point out some of this stuff to him. And again, I'm not conservative. I don't really lean a particular party, like I said. But when I smell bullshit, I smell bullshit. And, you know, I try to show this shit to him, and it's just like... It's like he sees no problem with it, and I don't understand how somebody can be so oblivious and just lets this shit kind of roll off. And that's the same type of people that are the problem in terms of just letting this type of shit happen. Like I said, you don't need to be politically involved to, you know, take a stand. You know, when you see bullshit, you know bullshit. But I guess people just like to be, they like to be complicit, and they don't really want to do anything about it. Like I said, I've tried to do something about it by not complying. I've tried to, you know, I've tried to let people know, like, the shit that's going on, but there's only so much you can do before you're just like, well, fuck it, you know, like, I've done my part. It's up to other people to start taking action, too, because, you know, you're only one guy at the end of the day, you know, like, there's only so much you can do. Yes, you'll go out in a bit. Be quiet. My cat wants out. I mean, at the end of the day, that's kind of where I'm at with it, and it's the sad reality is I think a lot of people, who knows, I could be completely wrong about this, but you just don't want to take that risk, you know, like, who's to say that the vaccine does actually help? It could, who knows, but with all the weird political charge that's going on behind it, I don't want to take that risk, I don't want to take that chance, so therefore I'm not going to be compliant with it. I'm gonna, there it goes. Bye-bye. So, yeah. That's kind of how I was too, and how my family members have been about it too. It's kind of like, I get it, I die from it. Well, I guess that's just nature just, you know, taking its course. But at the end of the day, though, sometimes I feel like if this was manufactured, just know that it was planned to kill you then, you know. If it truly was. Obviously, we have no real evidence to say that it was planned, you know. Everything in terms of that realm is kind of a conspiracy, but, you know, there's always some shit that adds up that's really fishy, that kind of seems very coincidental, where it's like, okay, how much are you gonna keep denying it even though the red flags are all there, right? Let's see if I can try to find this gnome. This is like the worst map to try and find the gnome on. There's like no way in hell I'm going to be finding this thing on this map. I don't even know why I'm attempting. Could the gnome be in a closet? Who knows? Nope. Could be in a shower. I guarantee you it's in one of these showers. Yes, down them so we have time to find it. I don't see anything. Quiet, Pee-Pee, you'll go out in a bit. Yeah, Pee-Pee, we hear you. I can't find it. I don't even know how tiny this fucker is, man. Like, it'd be like a speck, and I would never even notice it. Still can't find it. I'm probably looking everywhere but where it should probably be. It's probably in the center of the map, and I'm just looking on all the outskirts. No. I don't know what that means, that noise. Does that mean like it's not going to show up anymore? Someone tells me it despawns after like a certain time frame. That sucks. No, I'm gonna die. Guess it's time to leave. Just do me. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. It's only so much I can do. Some people are risk takers, others are not. No, it is what it is, man. I don't really care if you talk about that kind of shit. I talk about politics kind of a little bit on this channel just because I've been so fucking frustrated with everything going on. There's only so much that I can take before I'm just like, fuck it, here's my problems. Now you take care of my problems. At least that's how I feel a lot of the times. Yeah, it's just kind of how I've been feeling. I've been busy with school and haven't been able to catch up on videos from everyone. You don't have to, man. It's just basically shit that I've already been talking about in terms of like everything going on, how I've been feeling, everything going on in the political realm. It's all kind of lining up with basically, yeah, like just what I've been feeling and how frustrated I've been. Living in, I was from California, dude, and that's the worst of how, that's like the worst of the worst in terms of everything going on, right? I guess I'll look at this later. That's like the worst of the worst in terms of everything going on, is living in that state. Everything is like heightened by like times 10. Like everything, like every motherfucker, every store you go into will ask you for a mask. Every motherfucker will judge you out there for your political beliefs. If it's not the same hive mind mentality, you will be ostracized for it. Really shitty. Being out in Texas, I'm not gonna lie, is, like I said, a breath of fresh air because you don't have, because our governor is a little bit more lenient, and so. And I think a lot of other people realize it's kind of bullshit too. So you'll see a lot more people not wearing masks out here, I've noticed, than compared to California. But with that said, you still have quite a large amount of people wearing masks in Texas. And I don't judge whatever the fuck people want to do. You want to wear a mask, wear a mask. I'm not going to judge you and say you're a piece of shit for wearing one, or like you're a fucking sheep, or X, Y, and Z. It's you do what you want to do. I don't really care. Your life, as long as if it's not affecting me, and I can still do whatever the fuck it is I want to do, all more power to myself, right? It's like I tell other people too. It's like, you're responsible for your own health. You're not responsible for the health of others. As selfish as that may sound, it is kind of the truth. Like you can't expect to take care of everybody. It's like, I shouldn't have to give a shit about you. You shouldn't have to give a shit about me. It's like, worry about you, who you want to keep safe, and leave it at that. The public health is not my concern. I do not give a fuck about the public health, even though that's really contradictive of me to say because I'm trying to become a nurse, right? But I still know at the end of the day that, sure, I have a job that I have to do, but I have a sense of common sense where I know that that's just not the real world. People don't work like that. It will never work like that. And this whole yes, as from Grand Theft Auto, kumbaya shit of holding hands together, like everybody's just gonna get out of this and come out of this like apples and peaches, is just ridiculous. It's never gonna happen. But yeah. Oh Jesus. You live an hour from Portland. Ooh, god damn, that's gotta suck. You already know the kind of shit you have to deal with Portland, Oregon. Ooh, man, that's a toxic fucking city right there. I appreciate it that my videos are worth your time. The shit that I talk about is just, I don't know. It's funny because I don't really talk about a whole lot. It's just like, I don't know. I talk, but it's nothing really in particular that I really talk about. It's just like whatever the fuck I feel like talking about, and I'm just like, check this out. This is fucking stupid. And I play video games, or I'll do some horror figure reviews here and there, or I'll do my car. So My channel is really just a collection of fucking everything. I don't really have like a structure with it, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Not that I ever really wanted to. Let freedom ring. Funny thing is, we never had it, dude. It's all a lie. The American wet dream is all a lie. Everything is a lie. The cake is a lie. The idea of freedom has always kind of been a lie. Here in Texas, I mean, sure, I have a few more rights in terms of what I can do to my car or what I can do to my rifle, but at the end of the day, it's like, but it kind of has other things that you need to, the fine details of all that, right? Like that you don't know about. Like when I got out here, one of the most ridiculous things, and I think I talked about this. Did I talk about this today? I think I did talk about this today in my second video that I made today. What is it called? Out in Texas, in order to get alcohol, like hard liquor, they stopped selling hard liquor, and I think just liquor in general out here at 9 p.m. Central Time. So no matter where you go, you'll never be able to get alcohol up until that time. So if you have a late night party, well, you have to plan ahead of time in terms of getting alcohol available. It's one of the most ridiculous laws, and grocery stores don't sell alcohol either, like hard liquor. They only sell beer and wine out here, it looks like. So it's really annoying that you don't have that freedom to get alcohol whenever the hell you want. I guess it doesn't really affect everybody if you're, one, not an alcoholic, and two, if just alcohol in general is just not your thing. So that's really a fucking petty thing to really care about, but it's still kind of like an infringement on your own freedom in terms of like what you can and can't do, right? I don't know where the logic in that is. If it had logic, then I would agree with it, but it just seems like it's kind of shaving away at your freedom of what you can and can't do at the end of the day. The fact that you can't get alcohol at any time of the night, it just seems really bizarre to me. I don't know why that's even a fucking thing. They think it's probably going to limit drunk drivers, even though bars still sell alcohol any time of the night, or it's going to limit just being under the influence in general. I don't know. Weird. I don't know. There's probably some other laws in Texas that I don't know about that are very petty, and it all kind of just adds up. But again, nothing compares that to that of California, the shit that I had to deal with there, and just, ugh. Never again will I move to that state, unless it somehow becomes better, which I don't see that happening anytime soon, at least not in my lifetime. That state has a lot of work catching up. It is destroyed beyond belief. And it's kind of funny because the one thing that I just couldn't really agree with much on the guy that I watched, Barricade Garage, is that we should all, I mean, I kind of agree with it. I wouldn't say I completely disagree, but, you know, he's like, you know, you should stay in those states because you're the last remaining people to take a stand against that shit, you know, and, like, do something about it. And it's like, sure, if we had more people on board, but it's kind of hard to call it an excuse, whatever. But it's really hard to make a stand against, you know, bullshit when you're, like, the only one doing it and everybody else is, like, just complying, you know? It only takes like one person, 2-3 people to maybe make a change. But out in California, nah, it didn't matter. Everybody was so just like in a trance of being in that normalcy that, you know, everybody be wearing a mask every day and nobody gave a shit and was just trying to be about their day and whatever, if that's what you want to do. But when I'm trying to get people to kind of stop doing all that dumb shit, it becomes more and more harder. And I juked that guy hard as fuck. Ah, shit, here he comes. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I thought he was gonna get me for sure. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I ninja'd that guy. He's so adamant about trying to find me. Sorry, I'm trying to read, but I'm trying not to die. Poor Pyramid Head's getting stanked on. Bruh, this is Pyramid Head. Is that him right there? Or is that... Oh, fuck, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Alright. Attaboy. See, we had freedom, but it's been gone for a long time, at least as far as... Damn it, I'm trying to read your shit, but Pyramid Head keeps coming back over here. Ah, damn, I didn't have my... Oh, you missed! You fucked yourself. Damn it, I stood there for too long. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving getting killed. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. You allowed me to heal up. Are you gonna rage? Are you gonna rage? Ah, I didn't rage. This poor guy. This is what's funny about rank 20s, man. Poor rank 20s getting pooped on. He's probably gonna come back over here now. Sorry, I'm trying to read your shit, but Pyramid Head keeps coming back. We had freedom, but it's been gone for a long time at least. Because that's actually how it is here as well. What, in terms of Oregon? Yeah, those are all blue states, man. Like, you usually never have freedom out there. That's why you have to get away from the West Coast and move more like Midwest. A lot of the Midwest states seem to, for now anyway, they try to keep their integrity. But for how much longer, right? How much longer until those states get corrupted too by all the bullshit that's being plagued? That's the idea, anyway. I could never live in Cali personally. My best friend lives there and loves it, but there are too many restrictions for me. Yeah, yeah, you have a lot more freedom out here in terms of open carry and all that. I think they have open carry laws out in Texas. And yeah, I have a, like I've already mentioned, I don't care to mention it because I already, unfortunately my AR-15 is registered, and as you probably already aware, a lot of us could not have, in the state of California on that rifle because they consider it an assault rifle, which is very gray in terms of what the fuck that means. In all reality, it's just cosmetic difference is really what that means. Like, you can't have certain cosmetics on the rifle. You couldn't have a forward grip, you couldn't have a pistol grip on it, you couldn't have a collapsible buttstock on it, and a few other dumb things that didn't really make a difference to the rifle. That would otherwise be, you know, illegal in California. But now that I live here, I took all that shit off. I put a pistol grip on it, I put a collapsible buttstock on it, and I'm probably going to start working on putting a forward grip on it, so. Ooh, is it over here? Is it over here? Nah, it's over here. Oh, there it is! I found it! I found it! Time to escape. Oh my goodness. Time to escape. Time to escape. Please tell me it's open. Oh my god, this shit isn't open. Oh god, 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 come on, come on, come on. Oh Jesus, this has to be open. Come on! A pyramid comes over here, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Yes! I escaped with Chompy, or whatever the fuck his name is. Well, I got it. That was easy. Damn, I didn't think I would find him. Does that mean everybody gets it though? I mean, that's what Zombie Slayer said. Ah, fuck. I've been having this weird pain fucking in my left side, and I really hope it's not a kidney stone or something. I've had 2 in my life, and they are fucking painful. I've been drinking, like, a lot of water today because of it too, just to make sure that I pass it if it is. Alright, let me see if I got it. Where the oh, there it is. Alright! I got it! I got the Chompy. Alright, the Chomsky, that's what they call it. Green flu. What's this guy in the entity realm? Or what's this guy doing in the entity realm? Sweet! I got it. I guess I'll showcase it off that I have it. And I really need to do more healing. Where is he? There he is. I don't like using my health kits. This guy has like a shit ton of health kits and shit. All good, man. Just gotta stay alive. This guy break those ankles. I'm sure Kelly would ban a musket if he painted it black and strapped a scope and grip on it. It would probably be an assault weapon. Yeah, that's pretty much about the laws in California. Yeah, if it's black and scary, yeah, it's gonna have regulations and shit on it. It's kind of funny because, like, as my uncle would call it, my AR-15 is like patinaed out. It's got like, I'll have to show it on YouTube one of these days. Even though I'm not really like a gun channel, but it was because my AR-15 is a M&P Sport 2 rifle, so it's Smith & Wesson. I just didn't like it having the logo on the actual magwell lower receiver portion, so I sanded it. I sanded the logo off of it, and I sanded a shit ton more of the paint that was on the rifle, so it looks all like Mad Maxed out right now, where a lot of the exposed metal aluminum is showing and shit. So it doesn't really look as good as I was hoping. I was trying to go for a more like post-apocalyptic look on the rifle, and like putting like electrical tape and all this crazy shit on the buttstock, but I just realized like it wasn't coming out how I wanted it. You can really only do that on like an AK type gun, like with the wood and shit, because that's just what makes it like rustic, is the AKs just nail it with that. So eventually if I ever get into an AK, I might do that with an AK, but you just can't really do it with like an M4 style looking rifle. It just doesn't work unless the gun was already like rusty looking. It just doesn't work out. So I'm gonna have to repaint it like black. Ban. I lost the connection. What the fuck does this mean? I literally thought I lost connection for a second. It's like you were talking about AR-15s. YouTube like shut off my internet. You asshole, you're talking about the AR-15. You can't talk about that. That's illegal. It's just a gun, but it's illegal. Oh, that was the other thing too. Now that I'm out of California, I can have 30 round capacity mags. So, bet your ass I have those. I've been taking my rifle though out shooting since I was out in Arizona. So, in the future I'll probably do it, but the price of ammunition right now is just so ridiculous that I don't even really want to shoot it. In the future though, I will. Maybe if ammo starts coming down in price again. Because literally like 1.556 round has gotten to the point of being like $1 a round, and that is just fucking insane to me. I personally wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Susan Wojcicki fucking anal raped me with her fucking strap on and took down my live stream because I'm talking about guns. Big scary guns. Yeah, I just find it surreal that I talk about politics and I'm playing like, and I'm really heavily into this game and I have an audience that's probably like either annoyed by that kind of shit or like doesn't want to acknowledge it, I guess. Live in the dark, I guess. Not that I'm alienating anybody that watches me, but like, you know, you got a lot of other streamers though that don't really acknowledge it, even though, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong to think that way. Like, I feel like a lot of people, like a lot of streamers, they just kind of like with the amount of shit that's going on right now, like a lot of like people that are just trying to do their day-to-day lives. I don't know how they manage to do it without it affecting them in some way, or maybe they just don't show it outwardly like I do. Like, we'll just use the small little community that we have in Dead by Daylight, for example. You know, you have, we'll go with the higher popular ones, like popular streamers. Like, and again, I'm not pushing for any of them to, like, talk about this shit. I'm just saying, like, you know, you got people like Polyester that, like, he lives in Canada, right? So, and I and other people have shitted on that country in terms of like their politics, how fucked up the shit is up in Canada, and I can't imagine like if he's even dealing with that kind of shit, like people like him, if he's dealing with that kind of shit up there in Canada, because you literally had, like I mentioned in other streams, you literally had people in how do I put this? So in Canada, you couldn't like, and I think it was like this in New Zealand and Australia as well. I don't know about like Europe per se, as a whole, but in Canada they would not allow you to conjugate in a place of worship. Otherwise, it was illegal because of the lockdowns and them trying to stop the COVID bullshit. But again, separation of church and state. I'm not really familiar with Canadian politics, but I think that still exists also within. I think that also is existent in Canadian politics, and so you literally had Gestapo going to one individual that was not live stream, but it was taking a video of the Gestapo of Canada Police literally going to this. I think he was a Christian, Jewish Christian. I'm not entirely sure what his what the religion was, but they were obviously worshiping, having church, and the police came to his church while he had his flock there, because I think the guy was either a priest or a father. I think he was a father, one of the two, or the same thing. I don't know. I'm not really religious myself, so I don't know all the terms and definitions. But anyways, came to his door, told him that he could not have a place of worship because of everything going on, and that he was going to be fined and shit. And it was funny because that guy did not back down. He basically told them to go fuck themselves and get the fuck out of his church, and even outwardly called them the fucking Nazis that they were, because that's literally what they were doing. Was literally the Gestapo literally came to this guy's house and tried to force him to stop doing what he was doing in terms of trying to do his seminar, preach, whatever. And that's the shit that you're dealing with in Canada, and I think, like I said, and also in Australia and New Zealand. And that's just so wrong to me that I'm not a religious person, mind you, but I can understand if that's something that you hold or cherish, and it's like the last thing you have left to the last thing you have in terms of hope and getting better in life, and you use that as a way of healing, and how wrong that really can be, to tell people that you can't do that, regardless of there being an actual pandemic or not. It's just not your right to take that away from somebody. And so at the end of the day, it's because if we look at it from another perspective, The government doesn't want a lot of people, like, let's just use every lockdown, for example. The government does not want us to be together. They don't want us congregating, they don't want us talking, because what's more powerful than anything is relationships, right? Whether that be, oh, hello, I'm going to die. Not anymore, zoom, zoom, zoom. That guy got pooped on. Should have took the hit a lot sooner, buddy. Anyways, sorry, I got him on my ass. No, you bitch! Fucking, you put that trap there, didn't you, fucking little bitch? That was a good trap. Anyways, the government doesn't want us talking because it builds relationships. Whether that be romantically, whether that be just common you and I relationships, those are really powerful. Having friendships and romantic relationships are very powerful, and those types of bonds are really hard to break. And trying to control people is really difficult when you have people with the same ideologies, and realize, you get a lot of people talking and realize, oh yeah, this is bullshit, like, we should step up to this shit and revolt against this shit. Well, now you can't. Because you got a lot more people that are waking up to, the true reality of what things are for what they are, verbatim. That bitch friend, oh man, this is game over. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm done. Nope. Kill me. Wait, is it starting to go into me? Every time I lose it? No, it's only 2 times, whatever. Yeah, good luck on ammo going down not while Biden's in office. If anything, it's just going to keep climbing. More than likely, that's usually how it goes. I mean, it didn't even really matter because even under the Trump administration, ammo was starting to climb too. So again, both are not really in anybody's favor. Like I said, all politicians, it doesn't matter whose side you pick, they're all bullshit at the end of the day. So I didn't even, once I started to really realize the things that were going on in life, I realized that the red versus blue shit is just a divide and conquer tactic for politicians. Trump was just a show at the end of the day. He was nothing more than that. But yes, you are probably right. We are going to see something like this for a long time. Well, I have seen streamers get political at times by backing the popular views. Monto, for one, supports BLM. Yeah, sorry, but I'm going to be straight up. The guy's a piece of shit if he's literally supporting that shit. And there are others, but I don't really want to open the can of worms. Sorry, I'm going to be outwardly about it. Like I said, I got to make a stand against this shit. Supporting those types of groups of people is literally the problem that we were facing today. Let's talk about Black Lives Matter, right? Let's go ahead and talk about it. This is the one thing I will judge people for supporting that, because it is everything that is wrong with America or just in general. I'm not really articulate with this topic, but I'm going to try to articulate this in the best way possible. It goes back again with the divide and conquer that we have on the siege of America in terms of politics. Keep blacks victimized. Again, there's going to be a very touchy subject for some of my viewers. If you don't want to hear this shit, whatever, then you can leave. But I don't care. This needs to be talked about if we're going to talk about it. Like, I don't really care anymore in terms of my YouTube. Like, I really don't. If I get shut down tomorrow, I'm literally that fucking, like I've had enough shit where I'm done with this shit. Like, I'm not gonna, like, be quiet about it anymore and try to just play a video game and act like everything is fucking, flowers and roses, Like, I talk about these things because these are things that really bother me and I think bother a lot of people, but everybody wants to act like it doesn't happen. So, Black Lives Matter. It is to keep blacks victimized at the end of the day. That's literally what it is by the book. It's literally to keep blacks victimized because, and I'll tell you why, because you keep them on the lower end of the spectrum, telling them like, oh, you're a victim, look at this, the white man's doing so much better than you. There's the divide and conquer, keeping blacks against whites. That's really pretty obvious when you have terms and slurs like white privilege, And God, I used to know this all on the back of my hand, but that's a really big one, is the whole white privilege bullshit. Telling, that whites are better off than black people, and that the whole police brutality thing against blacks is so much higher than whites and shit like that. But again, at the end of the day, it's because of every time somebody gets, a black individual gets shot or whatever, it's almost always they're already a criminal from the get-go. And that's not to say that anybody can be a criminal. Again, there's going to be a really touchy subject. It's going to be really cringy. But anybody can be a criminal. But it seems like every black individual that has gotten shot over this course of this year and a half, has done something that they weren't supposed to, and that led the police officer to shoot them. Now, I'm not a bootlicker by any means. I already know that the police is corrupt. I've talked about this type of shit. The police are corrupt. I don't even support the police 100% because I know that a lot of the majority of the police are corrupt as fuck. They're probably the biggest gang in the fucking world, if I would want to call them. But you do have some good cops, out of those bad, the majority of the bad, like I've been pulled over quite a number of times, but I've always complied with yes officer, no officer, and I never did anything fucking stupid. But because somebody would argue, oh, it was because of your white privilege that the officer didn't go ham on you or whatever and fucking light you up or whatever the fuck, and that is totally bullshit. It is because I didn't do something fucking stupid in the moment of getting pulled over, like whipping out a gun or reaching for something that I probably shouldn't have. I actually, when I drove out to Texas, I actually got pulled over again. I actually don't think I mentioned this actually yet. And I got pulled over for something really stupid. I didn't follow, I got a traffic violation. He pulled me over at like 8 p.m. or something like that. And he's like, oh, you know why I pulled you over? I said, no, officer, what was it, whatever. And he's like, oh, well, there's cones back there. And I was like, yeah. He's like, well, you didn't move into the next lane like you were supposed to. And, here in about, I think, every 50 states. Hey, it's so funny he said he thinks. I'm like, dude, you uphold the law. You don't know this. But anyways, I was just like, whatever. He said that you're supposed to move over into the next divider, at least in the state of Arizona, whenever you see emergency traffic cones on the side of the road. And I said, oh, I honestly did not know that. Thank you for informing me. Obviously, I didn't know it, so if you're going to ding me for a ticket, then go ahead and do it because I need to be about my day. Whatever. If the cop wanted to give me a ticket, don't care. I was so fed up with the drive already as is. I didn't want to make an argument with him. That's the thing, is I think people like to argue with cops too a lot. Now, I think there's a right time and a right place for it. The cop was already super nice to me. He didn't, he wasn't trying to push his weight around. He was cool with me. He asked me if I had a rifle in the car because I think he already noticed. I think that's information that a lot of cops don't need to know. But I was like, yes, it's my rifle. I have an AR-15 in the back. And he's like, okay, well, before I run your information, you have to step out of the vehicle so that we can run your information. And I said, all right, whatever. So I had to go over to his police interceptor. Stood there, we had a conversation. So he's like, oh, well, where are you headed? And I was like, leaving California, I'm moving to Texas. And he's like, oh, you're gonna really enjoy it out there, man. And I was like, oh, really? And we had a conversation. It was pretty lighthearted for the most part. Nothing happened after that. Like, I just complied so I can get about my day. I didn't do something stupid. But others would tell you it was your white privilege that allowed you to get away. Now, mind you, the officer was white, but I feel like it doesn't really matter whether or not the cop is white or black. The idea is that all cops are evil against black individuals, correct? So, yeah, it's the organization Black Lives Matter is to just further divide and conquer us as Americans, because I don't see things in black and white or brown and yellow. I see things as just American, you got a lot of blacks that realize that it's all bullshit too, and that it's all just, oh my goodness. And they realize it's all bullshit too. Like the guy that I follow, Barricade Garage. Again, I mentioned him a lot because I really kind of looked up to him in terms of where he lies in politics, because it seems very unbiased and just he calls out bullshit for what it really is, and I could really get behind a lot of that. And I am going to, oh, hello, I'm going to die. Hello, goodbye. And a lot of blacks are waking up and realize that a lot of it is just bullshit that politicians use to divide people. And it's a common tactic, because if you keep blacks victimized and you keep allowing them to basically get I don't want to say this because I'm not like going to say like that's just what all blacks do, or trying to alienate them. Like that's not I don't that's not what I'm like here to talk about or like acknowledge. But if, let's say, the government is promising you, let's use that, they're promising you something in return of a vote. That's really what it boils down to, is if they're supporting, if politicians are backing the Black Lives Matter copyright, we'll call it, and trying to support blacks, even though they're not really supporting blacks, because at the end of the day, they just want your vote, they want your approval, so that way it keeps them in power, keeps them in office, and at the end of the day, it's all about getting that money again. So again, you see everything in full circle for what it really is at the end of the day. Everything going on and how everything's just kind of tying together with the whole three rule thing, right? The power, money, and control. Again, I can't ever, I guess that goes into the whole divide and conquer thing when I say like Monto's a piece of shit because he supports Black Lives Matter, right? It's like, I shouldn't say that, because now that I'm really thinking about it, like that's really wrong to say. What I should say is that that's not how you get things done. When you shut people out, shut people down like that, I should know this, like to say that I acted on emotion, but I realized that it was my mistake and that I caught it in time. And rather alienating people, like I've been now a contradiction to myself, instead of alienating people, you should really have a conversation with people and letting them know, like, look, dude, like, what you're kind of witnessing isn't what it's cracked up to be, like what you're supporting isn't what it's really cracked up to be. I mean, what was it? Sorry, I haven't really been reading the comments, but what was it? One of the co-founders of BLM bought a fucking mansion, was it? I mean, come on, dude. How fucking stupid do you gotta be to keep, like, supporting this shit, dude? I'm not saying Monto, but just people in general. Like, how much more is it gonna take for you to realize that this is all a big fucking scam? Like, it's never been about black people. It's never been about the bettering of black individuals. It's all about, manipulating people and taking everybody for a ride. It's just a big show at the end of the day. It means nothing. Politicians don't give a fuck about you. They could give shit less about your skin color or what the fuck it is that you support. They just want your approval. That's just common sense. Oh my goodness, he's right there. I feel like I've not done a whole lot but talk in this game. Well, there's one right there. There's a generator. But yeah, I really don't want any drama in terms of like alienating people. That's not, I already realized that was a mistake. I didn't really mean, I acted that on emotion. Again, you gotta really like, let people know rather than alienating people, like having actual civil conversations with people. Attacking people does not get things done, and I already kind of realized that was a flaw of mine that came out. That's not my character to attack people like that. It's just when you're so fed up, it just kind of slips. Fine, you want me to heal you? At least I'll get my challenge done. He's coming! Go save him. I got a generator to finish. Ah, yes, Google wants to control everything, so if you... Well, Google already censors a lot of what you can and can't find. We already know that, so... Well, Trump allowing lockdown started the climb, and then Biden threatening to increase restrictions will further that climb due to people fearing it. Yes, that's true. I will not disagree with that in terms of the whole lockdowns and what you can and can't acquire. Again, that is an infringement on your own freedom and that right, but I must get this done before I free him. He's probably going back into the basement, though. I understand the person's life matters, but everyone matters. Well, BLM is racist. I mean, let's put it this way. It's technically what I would like to call BLM is it's technically the KKK version of white people. I mean, let's be real honest here. It is the empowerment of black people, right? If the KKK came out and were to do that, you see how the double standards just does not work? like, please, somebody educate me and tell me how they're not similar, because it sounds like to me it's black empowerment, which is no different than the KKK. One could argue, well, it's supposed to be the betterment of blacks. It's not supposed to be racist in that regard. Well, it's no different in my opinion. It's very similar in nature. What the hell? Felt something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Shit's crazy. Like I said, you got a lot of black people that realize that shit's stupid too. They realize it's all just a big sham. And again, the constant alienation of white people in itself by social media, a lot of big tech groups and media companies trying to alienate black people, or not black people, sorry, white people, is just ridiculous. Like, that's what I meant to talk about too, on the subject of white privilege. You know, like, you have a lot of these companies doing that. I juked you. I get fucking stanked on, and I don't have a pallet to work with. I'm gonna get fucked. Ah, fuck. Oh, I fucked myself. Haha. Give me a pallet. Oh, that is not a good pallet, but we're gonna have to take it. God damn it. I fucking couldn't do it. I tried to see if I could juke him again, but that was a bad pallet. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Wait, I got good luck. Aw, man. Aw, man. Can I do it one more time? Ah, it didn't work. Oh, well. Oh, shit, he's right there. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. He's probably gonna tunnel me. Yeah, he's gonna tunnel me. Oh, this is a strong tunnel right here. It's gonna be a strong... Oh no, it's not a strong loop. I forgot I could do that. Ah, no. Time to use balance landing. Time to loop back around. Oh no, he juked me. Oh shit. New plan, new strategy. Ow! Damn it, bitch. Yeah, I'm dead. This must be like a rank level 5 probably that got into the rank 20s because he plays a little bit smarter. This guy, you gotta be the smartest killer I played like in a long time. Let's see. I understand the person's like-minded, but oh yeah, we were just discussing his opinion and self-righteousness. That's strange. I didn't know that either. He probably pulled you out of the car just for the safety granted you had a rifle in your car. No, that's exactly it. It was because that was the reason why he pulled me out of the car, was because, I mean, I get it. I had a car and a rifle in the car, and he wanted to make sure like I wasn't going to do some strange shit. And you see, that reinforces what I'm trying to talk about. You can obviously understand cops are getting more jumpy and more trigger happy, I guess. And I'm not saying that's right per se, but I'm saying like with all the strange shit going on and how many times cops have been getting shot at by just criminals in general, the rise on like not police shootings, but shootings on police from just random encounters like that, where an individual just goes to reach something. I mean, all that cop had to do was turn his back, go to his interceptor, and I'm not saying that's what I would do. I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying like a criminal could have literally pulled out a gun and literally just shot him in the back while he had his guard down. So I get it why he would want me out of the car, because I had a rifle in the car, because he didn't want to take that chance, you know. And obviously it was late at night too, you know. I'm not saying it was like 12 a.m., but it was like 8-ish, I think, like 8, 9 o'clock in the evening. So yeah, I could totally understand it from that perspective. And so, you know, but yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, I talk about that kind of shit, but it is what it is. But again, where I'll also talk about it is like I mentioned, I don't think the officer needed to know that I had a rifle. I mean, I could have lied to him, but again, I wasn't going to fucking try to make a situation out of that, because one, I was already tired of driving So why am I going to try to make this harder for myself? I could have just politely asked him, like, why do you need to know that information, officer? Like, I could have questioned him. And, you should, sometimes if you think things are a little sketch, because, certain police will take you for a ride. Like I said, some police are bad and some are really corrupt and just want to be a dick to you. And, you should question if something seems sketch that an officer is doing to you. You should be questioning him and, recording him if it seems a little unjust what he's doing or he or she is doing. Making sure you have that video evidence in case anything happens. Because, not all police are good. Like I said, the majority of police officers are actually bad. At least not in my experience, but I understand that a lot of them are bad. Like for the most part, my police experiences have been relatively good. Knock on wood. Like I have not had really bad encounters with police officers. Well, one time, but it was my own fault. So I only have but myself to blame for that, where I did a 180 donut in the front of a marshal's house, or not house, marshal's office, a marshal building in Tombstone, Arizona. That was fucking stupid, I didn't know that was a marshal building, like an actual in operation fucking marshal building. I thought it was all for show for the ghost town, and I was stupid. And I did a 180 dirt donut in front of his office, and he saw it and he came out and was a total dick to me about it. And I feel like it was a little like over the top for what his act. He was trying to be Mr. Macho Man, Mr. Hard, tough marshal man. And I stood my ground, though. I wasn't going to like have him take me for a ride and try to intimidate me. I was just like, I was just stern with my responses with him. He was like, "Come on, let's go into my office," and I was like, "All right, let's go." It's just like that. Like, basically, I'm not trying to act like a jackass, but I'm going to let you know that you are not going to affect me. You are not going to try to scare me into something and try to get me to fuck up and say something I'm not supposed to or do something I'm not supposed to. It's called stand your ground, So, yeah, that was my own fault. I fucked up on that one, though. And it's funny because the one time that I dick off in my car, I don't usually dick off in my cars very often, like at all. I'm very conservative when I drive. And the one time that I do it, I do it in the wrong spot, wrong place, wrong time. I know you're not conservative, but have you ever watched any of Brandon Tatum's videos? He's a black or a person of color. How that term is not racist, I don't know. Anyone's back on point. He talks about BLM. I gotta look him up. He seems very familiar. You gotta be careful with a lot of black conservatives or just a lot of YouTubers that talk about politics in general. And the reason for that is because a lot of them Barricade Garage puts it, I use him again for a lot of references because he's on point with this shit. A lot of people that talk about politics on YouTube are part of, I call the infiltration, because at the end of the day they're just trying to sell you something. Yes, this guy. Yeah, I've watched this guy a few times. I think he's okay. I don't watch a lot of this guy's content. Sometimes his feed will pop up in my algorithm, and sometimes I'll give him a watch. But again, he's kind of there's only so much, I'd be a contradiction when I say this, but, I try not to beat the dead horse by, we'll use, for example, woke things, right? Like, constantly pointing out woke culture and beating the dead horse, right? Constantly pointing out little dumb shit that people on the left are doing, right? There's only so much you can do with that before it just becomes really boring, and I feel like a lot of content creators that talk about politics are constantly beating the dead horse with that shit and talking about woke culture and look at this dumbass, look at what he's doing, and I'm like, but they're just doing what you just talked about from the last situation, from the last few videos, and it kind of becomes really repetitive with a lot of these content creators that talk about politics. he's okay, but I feel like sometimes he kind of talks about, like I'm mentioning, like he kind of talks about the same thing that's happening over and over and over again, and it kind of becomes a little tedious. But he's one of the ones I don't think he's trying to sell you something, whereas there's another black conservative, I forget his name, he's like a gun guy, Colin, let me see if I can find his name, Colin, gun guy, I forget what his name is. Oh, Colin Noir. I think I'm butchering his name. Colin Noir, or whatever. You probably have heard of him. Yeah, he's one of those guys that's a big fearmonger. Like, the world's gonna end. They're all gonna take your guns type of conservatives. He's like the kind that you really just should not watch. Because he's one of the kinds that basically profits off of fear. I do not like people that talk about politics that profit off of fear. That shit's fucking annoying. Like, oh my god, here's Biden. Look at what he's doing. He's gonna take all your guns. Oh, you're fucked. Everybody go panic buy. But please buy my mask though. See how stupid that is? Like, he's like, yeah, look at us. They're making us wear all these masks and shit. Like, he'd be like one of those types of people that would bitch about it. Like, look, they're making us wear all these masks. Hey, please go check out my store and go purchase my We Love Our Guns mask. See how weird that is? It's like you're against masks, but you're telling everybody to purchase your mask. Oh, that was a bullshit hitbox. Man, there's a lot of rank 5s coming on this now. Rank 1s and 5s are finally getting into the tier 20s now. But yeah, the reason I used to watch Colin Noir until I realized a lot of these YouTubers are just using fear-mongering as their tactic for views and money. And I realized they're no different than the left. At the end of the day, they're no different than them. And how I realized that they're all just playing each other. That's when I really started to wake up and realize that everything's just a big fucking game. Everybody's just trying to benefit themselves using the shit that's going on to benefit themselves. That's why I hate fearmonger type people. Tim Pool's another one. I don't like Tim Pool. I don't care for Tim Pool. Tim Pool seems to do a lot of fearmongering too, and he bitches way too much, but has done little to nothing about it because he has a little bit more power in that field. Don't care for Tim Pool. Don't care for I forget what the Black Twins. I think they've been on Tim Pool's before. Don't care for them. A lot of them are all bullshit too. Like, they're all making fun of the left and shit and profiting off of just the same woke culture shit and just, again, beating a dead horse again. It's like, we know woke culture is fucked up, like, we know that shit's fucking stupid, and that at the end of the day it's just to pull in money and alienate a certain group of people or put a certain group of people on a stature for a profit. So, I don't know. That's why I don't really watch a whole lot of like political channels much. Like, the only one I can say that I really stand by, and again, he could very much change in the future, or he could actually just be manipulating me, is again Barricade Garage. Like, he's like the only one, like, black dude that I will watch that understands the system better than I have ever seen on YouTube. And he doesn't talk about the same shit over and over again. He talks about relating his life experiences with how it relates to politics. Like, he used to be in a gang, apparently. I can't vouch whether or not that's all true or not, but he relates to how the gang environment is no different from politicians and how they operate and that same gang mentality. And I thought that was really clever how he put that together. I was like, holy shit, he's not wrong. How gangs work is no different than how politicians work. They work like a gang unit. You got red versus blue. I mean, I should have known that, but I didn't. He made me see it from another perspective, essentially. And again, I'll look at chat here in a second. Onward to victory. We need 2 more generators. Fire when ready. I should probably be really trying to break these because we have a Hex Rune, I believe. Oh, he used to be part of the NRA. Why'd they kick him out? Or did he voluntarily leave? They were just like, yeah, dude, you're using firearms as a fear tactic, and we gotta let you go. We gotta let you go. You're talking about how Biden's going to take all of our guns. Yeah, here we are. Still no legislation passed for gun control. Even though that was the big talk, was Biden was going to take all of our guns. And I'm not saying it could not. It may not happen, you know, like. But they've been trying to ban, like, my rifle, the AR-15, for fucking ever, and they're still not able to do it. And now that I live in Texas, where Texas won't even fucking stand for a lot of the federal laws that will be trying to get passed, it's not going to matter because I'm not going to comply with whatever it is he wants to do. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not going to comply with any of it because I know it's all bullshit. And if that makes me a criminal, because it is what it is, gun control just makes... it turns law-abiding citizens into criminals. That is... Sorry, that's common sense right there. Because criminals are always going to have guns. It doesn't matter what it is you do. It's kind of funny because... statistically, I can't pull this up. You got to look up the research for yourself, and I can't stand by it. But it's saying that statistically that the majority of murders are actually caused by registered firearms. Oh, funny enough. And unregistered firearms are not the majority. Oh shit, he was like right there the whole time. He talks about how they're literally only hurting themselves. Some cops have an ego, and those are the ones that need to go. Yeah, well, I think that's what a lot of it is when it comes to cops. A lot of them have that ego they just can't seem to put beside them. Again, that kind of goes with the whole narcissism thing. It's a narcissistic ego that they have to feed, and you know, feeling like they're better than everybody else because they have this kind of power that they've been given. People that should not be in law enforcement, in other words. Tatum? I forget who Tatum is. I've heard that name. It sounds very familiar. I have to look him up too. Again, see, I don't really watch a lot of these guys, so I don't really... I don't remember what they all are, but I'm sure I've seen the videos because they get popped up in my algorithm, and I'm just like, oh, okay, well, let's see what this bullshit's about. You know? I think it's Andrew Tatum, right? I don't remember. Tim Pool, the Conservative Twins. Yeah, the Conservative Twins. That's the two black individuals, yeah. Steven Crowder, yeah. I used to watch a lot of Steven Crowder stuff, and then I realized... I don't really care for a lot of Steven Crowder. I don't really feel like I have anything bad particular to say about him. It's just... Again, when you realize everything's not really a red versus blue issue anymore, and you still have individuals like Steven Crowder that still think everything going on is still like conservatives versus liberals kind of thing. It's kind of like, okay, dude, like, when are you going to realize it's kind of a government versus Americans thing? Because, like I said, conservatives play their own people just as much as liberals play their own people with, you know, shit like Black Lives Matter. Everything at the end of the day is to create a manufactured faction to keep people divided. And sooner people realize that shit and stop with the whole, like, choosing a side shit, you know, and realizing that you should stop choosing a side and realizing that it's much more than that at this point. Like, things have opened up a lot more to what's really going on. And I need to get the fuck out of here. Although I kind of want to save him. But yeah, Steven Crowder, like, he rides that whole conservative versus, you know, red versus blue thing. Like, oh, look at what the liberals are doing next kind of thing, you know, like, look at, like, and then kind of trying to make fun of liberals when that's kind of like overdone. It's no different from liberals trying to make fun of conservatives. That's already been done in terms of the latest Borat movie. They try to make fun of conservatives, which I feel like has been way overplayed. So I didn't find anything from Borat 2 particularly that funny other than the abortion clinic one. That one was pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. That one was pretty well done. I'll admit to that one. That one was pretty funny. But otherwise, you know, making fun of a particular, like, faction is just overdone, and it's not really benefiting anybody. And at the end of the day, you're just doing that because you want to profit off of people because people like to watch that shit. You know, they like to watch their opposition getting made fun of. You know, and I get it, but it's just it gets boring when you keep doing it. You know, it's kind of like, how many more videos can I watch about, you know, the left gets slammed by Ben Shapiro? I realize titles like that are really fucking stupid. You know, and that's what a lot of these types of political channels do. They like to put these big caps on, like, what they get fucked up with. You know, I don't know. God damn it, I gotta leave. Sorry, buddy. Oh shit, that is not open. Oh, looks like I'm going this way. Give me that speed boost. Sorry, buddy, you're on your own. I might have time to pick him up, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have time to pick him up. He's probably gonna be camping him. That door needs to get open. Oh, you're right here. Hello! Alright, hold on, I'm almost done. Alright, there we go. One of us is not going to get out of this alive. I hope you realize that. I don't think we're going to have time to save him. Maybe if he goes and saves him, I'm going to point him. Maybe he'll go save him and I'll get the door. I'll get the door. You go get him. I wish I can communicate with him. Get the door! Or, go get him. I'll go get the door. Fucking Bill, you're supposed to go get him. I will try to save you, but sorry, Bill. That was your last down. Claudette's probably gonna get killed too. Come on, come on, come here, Claudette. Come here, come here. Okay, you're fucking stupid. I'm not saving you. You're not gonna save Bill. Claudette, using you as bait. Come on, Claudette, you were supposed to take a hit from me, but you didn't get the point. You were supposed to be the sacrifice. Bill was supposed to be the typical sacrifice of getting out of here, just like Left 4 Dead. Come on, are you gonna give me that hatchet? Nope. No, I'm okay. Let's see. I'll check Barricade Garage out. Another guy you might like is Young Grippa 59. He's a libertarian. You know, it's kind of funny. Is like I would kind of consider myself libertarian, I guess. I don't really like I said, I don't like to be grouped in a particular like faction or category of people, because there's some things I agree with and some things I don't. It's wherever the bullshit is that I don't follow. You know, common sense. Use your common sense. That's not so common, and you'll get through the day. That's how I look at it anyway. Let's see. But yeah, I will definitely check him out. Yeah, Barricade Garage, I think you really like him. I resonate with a lot of the things he talks about. He just talks about life shit, dude. Like, and I could really get behind a lot of the shit he says. Like, it's, even though I've never been an ex-gang member, but it's very interesting, the talking points he has. Like, he's really pretty cool. Tatum is Brandon Tatum. It's a class issue, not a race issue. Well, yeah, at the end of the day, it is a class issue. And again, speaking of class and whites being a problem, right, in terms of the privilege aspect, let me put it in another perspective for people, too. Who's really creating... Okay, let's just say white privilege exists, right? Okay, well, if it exists, why are we alienating whites? Why are we demonizing whites for this problem that the system has created, or, well, they have created it, they've manufactured it, right? So you were attacking whites and claiming all this shit that they have, rather than, instead of using that energy of attacking whites, claiming that they have white privilege, or that, you know, and not realizing the media is attacking whites, you know, every day with, you know, every time a shooting happens, they are quick to assume that it is a white supremacist, when in all reality, the guy wasn't necessarily white to begin with. That is one of the common patterns that I've noticed. And instead of attacking white people, let's focus that energy on the government, because that is the government causing all that shit behind walls. Common sense is not so common. I don't know. It's like, if you want something to change and you think this shit exists, well, we're not the problem. You should probably be looking at the government, because they're who rules all, right? And that goes for, we're unified by one government. I don't care what you want to say about that. It's like, everything that's going on is very it's all by the book. It's all scripted out. Everything that's going on in this country is happening in Canada, is happening in Australia, and that's why we're a globalist, unified, one government. There is no one government or 2, 3, 4 governments that are ruling a specific country. They're all sleeping together with each other at the end of the day. Everything that's happening does not matter. It's all the same shit. I need to get 2 more heals done. Damn it. The only reason why I watch Crowder lately is for the change in my mind, and that is because I enjoy the dialogue. That's kind of true. I will give Crowder that. When he does get into those little, change my mind things, he doesn't seem to attack individuals, so I will give him that. Unlike other people have done, and I had almost tried to do with Monto just now. Again, totally apologize for that. Kind of came out without me really thinking about it. I acted on emotional. I acted on emotion just like a lot of the liberals do. And again, that's not how you get people to resonate with you. That's not how you get people to see it from a differing point of view, right? You don't get people to side with you if you attack people. That's not how you get shit done. And see, that's why people will never resonate with the left, because they're constantly attacking other individuals, because they're so brainwashed that they attack other individuals for having a differing opinion, and they've been taught that their way is the right way when everybody has a different experience with the way they see things in the world. And again, that's why I don't necessarily attack people or want to attack people, rather than have a conversation about it. And maybe, again, the change my mind situation, right? Where you sit down and talk about it, and maybe people will not have a countering argument about something that you're really legitimately talking about, because it's the truth. Things are just facts, and it's kind of funny, because you get into arguments with people, and sometimes you don't even need to state facts to know something's up, right? I don't know an example of that. Just when you talk about these sort of things, sometimes you don't have to give facts. You just don't. You just know that something ain't right, and that it is wrong. What's going on is just wrong. And something that's happening is just wrong. And you don't need statistical evidence that supports that. You just have the sixth sense that, yeah, something's not adding up. You got all these red flags here. You could literally just point out a few red flags, and that would be your statistical facts, right? Or something. But the only reason why I reread that, off track from the conversation, but do you play in SWAF at all? What is SWAF? That is Survivor Friends. There we go. Not really. Like I mentioned to Zombie earlier, that I'm usually much of a solo kind of guy, because I play on Xbox One, and I'm willing to play with you sometime. I wouldn't mind, obviously, playing with individuals if they want to. I don't have a problem with it. Preference-ingly, that's not even really a word. My preference in any way is that I usually do a lot of solo, and I just do that a lot. I don't know why, I just kind of do. Sorry, I got a lot of skin coming off my my bones here. But I don't mind. If you want to set something up, it's whatever. Obviously, probably not tonight. God damn, it's already 1:30. So this is what sucks being in Central Time. Everything moves in fast motion out here. If I was living where I was in California, it'd only be 11:30. Wait, one. Yeah, it'd be 11:30 right now. Yeah, it sucks trying to get used to the time zone out here. It is 1:30 a.m. right now. Man, time flies out here. Ah, damn it. I got bit by a mosquito. I got an itchy bump right here on my arm. Fucking bastards, man. See, mosquitoes are fucking terrible out here. I don't know if that was just recently too, I killed one earlier. Wait a minute, I think that's one on the wall. Hold on. I'll read you in a second. No, that is not one on the wall. I want to make sure there is no little motherfuckers in here. I believe we're good. That was the only one that I killed earlier. Yeah, it was probably the same one that bit me, but he didn't look like he had blood coming out of you. You know when you kill a mosquito when they just eaten because the blood literally comes right out of them like a fucking piñata. Anyways, Young Ripper doesn't do masks and strongly opposes mandatory vaccines. Well, like a lot of people should. They should be opposed to that shit because it's wrong. Early wish there was a way to actually have an actual conversation with you besides typical chat. I only have so much room to type. Yeah, it's 11:30. Sorry about the SWAF jargon. No, I don't mind at all. Yeah, 11:30. Yeah, because you're in Oregon, right? So, yeah, you guys still have Pacific Standard Time over there. I miss Pacific Standard Time, dude, because I cannot get used to this shit at all. Like, when you go to when you switch to Central Time, like, everything moves in, like, ×3 speed. Everything moves in fast motion around here. Like, you'll wake up and it's already 5 o'clock. It's ridiculous how fast time moves out here, and I don't know why that is. I think it's probably because I've been so busy with things. I farted. Things have just been, I've been really busy with things. I think that's why a lot of things are just moving really quickly. So, trying to get shit done. Whereas when I was in California, I was really stagnant. I didn't really do a whole lot. But yeah, the SWAF shit, it's up to you if you want to do something. Because I know you can play on console now. It's really interesting because that bug bite is not really itchy, it just burns. That little fucker got me, man. Fucking bastard. I haven't gotten bit in over like 4 or 5 days, and I thought it was like good, but no, bastard still bit me. Yeah, mosquitoes here are fucking nasty. I hate mosquitoes. They love me, man. I'm kind of like, they're the hummingbird and I'm the nectar. I'm like that, like sugar water they love, because mosquitoes just love to bite me. They love my blood. I don't really know what blood type I have. I think I have like O or something, blood type. Man, why are you coming over here? Now we're not gonna get this one done. Owie. Get it done, get it done, get it done. Yeah, there we go. My boys. Hey, look, he's got Chomsky too. Yeah, it's funny. That bug bite actually kind of almost looks like a spider bite. I swear, there's gotta be a mosquito somewhere flying around here because I feel like the one that I killed was not the one that bit me. Could be wrong, but I don't know. Mosquito candles. Yeah, the citronella candles. I do have to wear, like if I'm doing a lot of yard work out here, I do have to wear like bug spray. There's no way in hell that I can get away with doing lawn work without wearing like mosquito repellents and shit because they're so bad. Like you start moving a lot of the grass and shit, and they start coming out of the grass and trying to fuck you up. Like these are the kind of mosquitoes that will literally bite you through your legs and shit. Oh shit, here he comes. Alright, I can finish this one. Alright. Decisive strike that bitch. I'm coming. Don't give up. I'm coming. If you give up, I swear to Christ. Don't give up. You needed to heal yourself more. I'm sure as hell not gonna get you. Let's go heal his ass. Come on. I should be able to get my challenge done with this. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Ah, shit. Here he comes. Yeah, I'm not getting that challenge done unless I pick him up. Man, you guys suck. But I mean, in your guys' defense, this is like a really good map for him, but you guys still suck. Why do you guys suck so much? Go save his ass. Well, I wasn't trying to point at the generator, but alright, fuck it. That's gonna be their last down, man. Better hold that that aggro. Where are you going? I need you. You people. Oh, he's gonna get fucking smacked. You're gonna get smacked. Yep, I knew it. There it is. Game over for you, buddy. I'm not gonna be able to get this done in time. God damn it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get this done in time. Ugh. Oh, where to hide? Where to hide? Probably that rock. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Oh my god, he's going the wrong way. Oh, I never went to this generator. I got lucky in that one. I'm getting generators done. Oh shit, he's coming back. Oh my god, no! Fuck. I fucked that. I was fucked. I was fucked. Please don't put me in the basement. I may kill myself by going into the basement. Alright, thank you for not putting me in the basement. He fucking like 180'd my ass. In the crossplay on there is worthless. I mean, I crossplay with console people. I have crossplay enabled. I don't really care. But I play. I typically play solo for the most part. I don't know. I never really care to play with people. Not that I'm saying that I'm like against you or something. I don't really play with people for the most part. It kind of fucks me up though because like if there's like a new map I want to go check out, like I can't really see the new map without having another individual if we just want to play like a custom game. So that kind of sucks not having a, you know, that luxury. Once you have like a full set of people though, you can literally like play test it on a custom game. You fucked up. I'm gonna go down. God damn it. Why don't you take a hit for me, you stupid ass? God damn it. Now I'm gonna go back on the hood. Wait, maybe not. Maybe he thinks I have decisive. Haha. Is anybody even working on a gen? Nobody's working on a gen. Oh, yeah. Well, duh. I forgot. Lori got fucking killed. Oh, you're gonna heal me? You're probably gonna get fucked up, dude. We just need one gen, dude. Come on. Come on, heal me. Come on. Zoom, zoom. Oh, where's another jet? Wait, do what, Solo? Oh no, like I said, I don't mind playing with other players. It's just preferentially. Oh god, there he is, there he is, there he is. Oh god, don't see me, don't see me. Oh, fuck, there we go, got healed. It's just preferentially, I don't really play with other people, but I don't mind playing with other people if they want to. Maybe he's gonna be on Claudette and fixate on her for a bit. Although some tells me that that generator might almost be done, but whatever. Ah, come on, man. I blew it. Yep, here he comes. Oh, where's he coming from? Oh, there he is. Ooh, I got out of that one pretty quick. Oh, he's come back. Give it a second. Oh, he's not going for it? He's way back there now. I can see his hair. Coming back. Can't see him. Oh shit, he's coming back. He'll be coming back sooner this time, so I'm really close now. Yeah, there it is. That's always funny when you see a killer trying to find you, and you're just like right behind a tree the whole time. Oh shit, where is he? I lost him. Oh god, he's right there. Oh, he's seen me, isn't he? Ah, bastard, he saw me. Damn it. I can slow him down. Come chase me, senpai. There it is. I just needed to buy enough time. Ah, man, that's gonna suck. Oh, he's not using his power? Dude, you should be using your power right now. It's like the perfect... Ah, there you go. Please tell me he's not coming here, though. Taking a chance here. Oh, he's coming! Haha, I made it. Oh, that sucks for you, boy. That sucks for you. Ah, that fucking sucks for her. Press F for Claudette, man. Fucking F in the chat right there. I do have to say, I do enjoy the fact that they updated the character's stances. It makes it easier to hide behind trees. That I will agree with. For a while, I was not in agreement with a lot of the animations for a lot of the characters. Locomotion, as they call it. I don't really care for a lot of the newer stances. I feel like the males are very, um, the male animations are very, how do I put this, stiff. I've talked about this in a recent video and how I disagreed with the animations for the game very heavily. And again, I've already talked about how I feel like it's the downfall of this game. The Trickster was just another nail in the coffin, but the user interface was going to be another nail in the coffin in terms of just how bad the direction of the game's kind of going, and how I think this game's going to start dying, personally. I mean, let's see what... I could be completely wrong, but let's see what... for instance, let's go to the how many people are actually playing the game right now. So let's go to Community Hub. 27,000 people are in-game playing right now. That's kind of unusual in my opinion, because typically this game never really drops below 30,000 players, and the game is now going at 27,000 late at night, right? And that was when I was in Pacific Standard Time usually, and now it's 1:30 in the morning. But that's kind of unusual in my opinion to see a player count like that. It has lost at least about 3,000 of its average players. So in terms of like set line, usually during the day, the maximum amount of people that I usually see playing Dead by Daylight's anywhere above 40,000. So that's a little unusual in my opinion. But let's go ahead and play some killer matches. I don't really want to play Survivor all the time. F for that Claudette, man. Alright, I guess we can do... I need to make a challenge, don't I? A killer challenge, anyway. Injure survivor 6 times while using Vile Purge as the Plague. I don't want to play Plague. I don't like playing Plague. Plague's pretty OP if you know how to use her, but I don't really know how to use her much. So. I'm not a big Plague person. Ow, that one hurt my ass. That one hurt my ass too. I guess we'll do Sacrifice, and we'll go ahead and hit ready. Should be pretty easy though, because we're rank 18, and most of the survivors are like really shitty at these ranks, so whatever. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take another leak. Alright, time to play Plague. You know, it's funny, now that, you know, we were talking about politics earlier, and not that I want to continue that conversation for much longer, but the other thing that I noticed about Dead by Daylight 2 is I feel like they're kind of doing a little bit of a political push, and not the good kind, in this game. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of weird. The whole pushing for like, it's kind of an example, but it's kind of not, so I don't really want to use that example, but just some of the game decisions that they've done have kind of been, it feels kind of political, but could just be me. Which, at the end of the day, this goes for any company, like, a lot of these, like, woke ass fucking soda companies and shit, but, you're making a product. You have no right to be talking about politics. And every fucking company wants to push a political message. And to some degree, I feel like Dead by Daylight's kind of done that a little bit. Not so blatant and in your face, but some of the the story dialogue, some of the stories that you read about some of these characters, kind of seems very sus. Like, are they trying to tell us something? Because I really want no part of it. What do you think about the announcement of the Resident Evil DLC? Any idea what the killer might be or what power they could have? Seems like they're chasing clout. It's kind of funny because I'm not that big into Resident Evil. I don't really care for it much. I mean, I did play the recent Resident Evil 8. I literally I didn't speed run through it, but I grinded through the game for I think I beat it within 10 hours, roughly, a little over 10 hours. I don't know. I explored everything, or I tried to, and I tried to open up everything that I could remember, if it's done right, I feel like a lot of their DLCs that have been coming out have not been done really any justice, especially with, man, all three of you guys are here. Easy pickings. They haven't done any of the recent DLCs with a whole lot of justice. They're not really all that great. So, if they do it right, then whatever. I don't really care. Damn it! Hello. How much more do I need to throw up on you? Dude, I've been throwing up on this guy forever, and he's just not. Come on, come on, give me that Gucci shit. How much do I gotta throw up on you, bro? There it is. Yeah, see, these players, he could have looped me around that pallet, but they decided not to loop, and it's kind of weird. They have no looping capabilities, or using the pallets when they should be. Watch this. Oh, wow, you didn't take the bait. There we go. Anyways, who the killer might be? Sorry, I'm really distracted. When I play killer, I lose track. Who I think the killer probably will be in the Resident Evil DLC. My guess it's gonna be a common. It's gonna be a common Resident Evil killer. That's for certain. It's gonna be a common killer. It'll be Mr. X, someone really popular, or Nemesis. That's usually how it goes. So, in my opinion, I think it's gonna be probably out of those two. I'm thinking it's gonna be Mr. X. I could be completely wrong on that, but I'm feeling like it might be Mr. X. He seems to be a pretty common Resident Evil character. But yeah. Damn, that was such a good bile hit. Holy shit, that worked out perfectly. Now if I can catch up to him. Yes! Oh, we need to fix that, don't we? Ah, that's why we got a Fang over here. Well, we know where the Fang's going. Alright, the Fang is over here. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, she went down the stairs. Works for me. I think they saved him. Also, the thing with the Resident Evil DLC is it's not a particular DLC that I could really give a shit about. Damn it, I missed all that. Hello! Scared you, didn't I? Out of all the licensed stuff they could do, I think they could have done something a little bit different, but what do I know? I don't know. I could be even completely wrong on the killer, and it could probably be not Mother Miranda. Could be her too, but considering they're trying to promote more of the Resident Evil 8 aspect of the, you know, because that's like the hottest thing right now. It could very well be like Lady Dimitrescu. I think it's gonna be Lady Dimitrescu because everybody's just like, oh, like falling head over heels for her. I can hear it now. Oh my god, I can see titties. Better run, boy. I'm coming for that ass. Fuck, I missed. Oh, I missed again. I'm terrible. See, that's why I don't play Plague. Oh, well, we know which one just got it deactivated. Oh, there she goes. It's gonna be funny if I can cut her off. Yep, there you are. Look at you juking me. Look at her trying to get through the window. Why did you keep sitting there, dude? Body blocked your ass hard, dude. Probably that generator. Wow, that one was almost completed. Now it's not completed. Hello. I just wanted to buy one because I knew somebody was working on one over here. Oh, she's already fucking ready to go. Hello. Goodbye. Sorry, I'm still trying to look at chat. I'll read chat right after I hook her. I couldn't do it just yet. We got a Nia right here. Got him. Ah, damn it. Fucking stairs fucked me up. You gonna die, boy. Haha, still got you, bitch. I love flinging my vomit everywhere and still getting you. I know what you're thinking. This is bullshit. I would totally agree with you, but that's Dead by Daylight. Damn it, I lost it. Ah, good play, good play, good play. I don't need to vomit on him, but I think he needs to be in a injured state and a non-healable state to get my challenge done, so that's why I'm doing it. And plus I have a little bit of time to kill, so. I'm trying to read chat, but I can't when I play killer. Not as often. It's really hard. Alright, here we go. Last one I played was Resident Evil 7, and then nostalgia's sake, I played the original remake. I thought about picking up Resident Evil, but I couldn't justify the cost of the little amount. I don't know if I really should be saying this much, but I don't really spend full price on my games. I get them from third-party key resellers. A lot of people have a lot of stigma with that. But call it what you will. I guess I'm just a consumer, and wherever I find a cheap deal on a new game, I'm gonna go for it. And I guess you can call me a piece of shit at the end of the day, too, because I'm not supporting the developers by paying full price. But sometimes I'm just kind of poor. Can't really, like, spend full top dollar all the time on a game. And so I go the alternative route. But I mean, you could always wait. If there ever is a Steam sale, if you didn't want to do the third-party route, you could always get it when it's legitimately on sale from Steam. Okay, I don't know if this guy jumped. Oh, wait, okay. Ah, you fucked yourself going to the locker. That was too predictable. So I didn't hear anybody jumping out of that thing. Alright, time to go find that locker. Or, well, hatch, I should say. Yeah, Resident Evil 8 definitely held your hand quite a bit. I'm not going to disagree with that. Oh, I thought I heard it. Yep, here it is. Game over. Alright. I don't know if I have to get the gnome on the killer side too, or if I gotten it as a survivor, then that's just good enough. This would be really hard to find the gnome on too, just because everything's so forested. You know, this would probably help too. Oh, there she is. Game over. Wow, I almost didn't get him. Let's go find the gnome. Oh, you don't want to go find the gnome? You just want to wiggle? Works for me. You don't want a special gnome? I could let you escape with it. Escape with it. There's too much grass. I can't really find it on this. It's probably in a house, and I don't really feel like looking through houses, so you're going to hook. Unless I find it at like last minute. It wouldn't be fucking funny if I found it in here. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. I'm like, oh my god, I found it. That would have been funny. Did I get it? 600 of the viable version. Yes, I did. Good. I personally didn't understand the hype. Oh yeah, right. We talked about that. I think Mr. S would be cool, but his power would be probably similar or too similar to Oni or Bouncy Boy, Mr. Ping Pong. That's true. I don't know what you can do with Mr. X because Mr. X is. Well, somebody already did a. I forget who it was, what YouTuber it was, but he did a. Simulation of if Mr. X came to Dead by Daylight, like an animated simulation, and I saw the video and it was literally his power was punching the shit out of survivors, and there was something that felt so good about doing that because they're always so fucking toxic. There was something that just felt so good to do that, like have his ability just fucking punching the shit out of survivors, and if his power up would be like a charged up punch that would literally put you in a dying state. If he hit you with his charged up punch, that'd be pretty cool. Or even being able to grab them and like throw them against a wall or something and smacking them up against a wall would be really fucking fun. I don't know, but that sounds so damn satisfying as a killer to do that. Personally, in any way. I think that's for Survivor only. Break 15 walls, pallet regeneration. That could be a pretty easy one. We'll do the 50 blood point challenge one. We'll do Pyramid Head. Do I have a cold? I do have a Coldwind Farm. I want to see more Coldwind Farm maps, just because I haven't seen all of them. The Blight, I forget his name for him. Oh, yeah, Mr. Ping Pong Boy would be the Blight, you're right. You're fine, I mean, I would do the same if I played on PC. So I do not own one. Yeah, PCs are pretty expensive, man. Like, I'm actually very thankful, like, honestly, like, swear to God, I am so thankful to be even able to own a fucking 2070 Super graphics card GPU. Because, as we know, like, graphics cards are, like, sky high right now, where they're ridiculous in price to even be able to acquire one. Like, I don't envy anybody trying to get into the computer market, gaming PC market right now, because it is a terrible time right now in PC marketing trying to get into a computer build. My graphics card, when I got it, it retailed for like $450. Now it is like a $600 graphics card, 650-ish roughly, and that's for used. Like, my graphics card went up in value rather than going down in value, because right now it'd probably only be worth like $300 at most, like $300 graphics card. It's fucking crazy to me. Like, there was gonna be a point where I felt like I wanted to upgrade to a GTX, or not GTX, RTX 3080. But you can't acquire them. They're fucking super expensive and super hard to get a hold of. You got all these like scalpers that are literally like inflating the market on like OfferUp and eBay, Craigslist, and wanting like it's almost like $3,000 at this point now. It used to be like $1,000. Now it's jumped to $2,000, and now it's $3,000. It's like, when does it stop? People are paying these prices for them to justify them constantly upping the prices of these things, because I don't know anyone sane enough to purchase something way past retail MSRP price. That is just, people have money, I guess, but I'm one of those people that is not willing to fork out $3,000 for a fucking graphics card that is literally outdated within 3 years' time, and you already start seeing, performance issues in terms of games that come out 3 years afterwards. Not so much with the 80 series, but you get my point. You start seeing performance dips once that graphics card starts hitting the 3-4 year mark. You're going to start noticing some not too noticeable issues with an 80 series, but especially with a 70 series, right? It's just not worth it for a 70 series graphics card, or 60 for that matter, to be paying way past MSRP price. Any of them for that matter, really, but hello, Dwight. Weren't expecting me, were you? I don't know how I just find these guys. I just kind of shoot for a location, and I usually find them. Wow, I didn't get him. Ah, damn it, my keyboard. I got fucked up right there. Bye, Dwight. Ooh, that's probably gonna pop. I think there's like 3 guys on that. Oh, not anymore. You guys fucked that up. Oh, you guys really fucked that up. Get out of here. Man, you guys are pretty close to this. Not anymore. Ooh, I thought that's what she did. We ain't playing that game. On the hook we go. Man, you're just fucking up today. Man, they are screwing up that generator. Fuck, you got lucky. It's pointless trying to use Pop as a weasel on that. Why are you doing that? You're going on a hook next to you. I need to put him in Cage of Atonement, but I haven't been able to get anybody to go into my barbed wire. It's probably not the best map to be doing that, because it's too open. Now, Hawkins Lab is a great map for Pyramid Head. Oh, I love Hawkins map with Pyramid Head. Nobody's gonna save anybody? Is anybody even working on anything? Hello, everybody! Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, God, that was beautiful. That was such a great hit. I didn't get Nia, though. I'm kind of upset about that. I feel bad for these low ranks, man. They're getting tied up with, like, us that got fucked up and rank reset way past where we should be. Because we just, like, be raping these guys. Bruh. This is too easy. Oh, bruh, this is too easy. I feel so bad for these guys. Yo, when's anybody gonna rage? Hello, Nia. Fuck, I missed. Bullshit. This is fun. I enjoy this. I enjoy this torture. That was a bully of a game. Poor guys. Didn't even know what was hitting them. Hello, Dwight. Remember you were teabagging me? Well, now you're gonna get pooped on. Alright, the other guys. Yeah, there he is. Hello! Here I am. Ah, he didn't take the bait. This guy kind of knows what's up. Got him. Let's see. On the hook you go. You know what's funny? Out of all the visual changes to the maps, this one looks like they didn't really do anything to it because everything still looks the same. The only thing they did was change it from like nighttime to daylight. Obviously, this is like the one map that actually has daytime other than the western one. I forget what the western map's called. Oh, Dead Dogs Saloon, I think that's what it was called. Look at her run all the way down there, like I can't see her. I'm coming for you, Nia. You might lose me. Oh, there she is. I have you now. Fuck, I missed. I didn't calculate that right. I'm only gonna try to see if I can get her using only my power-up ability. If she can escape, then she gets to escape. Ah, well, there it is. I could have gotten her, but again, like I was mentioning, if she can escape my power up, then she gets to live. So yeah, that was all cross-play players, all console players. So, man, I'm barely level 4. Oh, fucking grind in this game is fucking real, dude. That's why I don't really care to finish my rift, because it just takes so damn long. Instamori. I've invested most of my money into my hand and power tools. My tools make me money and kept me employed. I was working as a carpenter before I started school. Now I use them for personal projects. That's cool, dude. I've gotten into a little bit like with that shit too with my cars. Mustangs particularly, because I own well, I used to own a 98 Mustang V6, and now I own a 2005 3-valve 4.6 V8 liter Mustang. Yeah. And I do little projects on that with a lot of the tools that I have. One of the little modifications that I do that I'm trying to make money at, that I haven't really promoted too much of it yet, is custom LED wiring in the, I don't know what to play. What map should I play on? I guess we'll do fucking Dead Dog Saloon. So what I do is I take the circuitry from a 2005 to a 2009 Mustang, and I desolder all the green LED diodes, and I oh fuck, I got bit here too. Fucking bastards, that one's itchy. See, man, you don't even know you get bit until they start popping up. Anyways, the green diodes, I rip off the motherboards and I solder on any other custom LED diode. It's a, I forget what SMD diode it is, but what size it is, but, or what number, I don't know if the number is size, but so if you want like white lighting in your Mustang, then I can do it. Or if you want blue, orange, red, like in my Mustang, I've swapped all the green LED, interior LED for red. Yeah, I'm trying to promote that for like $150. Like, I'll do the job for you for $150, and if you give me all your old circuitry from your Mustang, I'll knock $50 off. So you give me your old circuitry, I give you the modified circuitry that has the colored lighting on it, then you get $50 off, so you only paid like $100 for the circuitry, right? To have the modification done. That way, if you give me your old circuit boards and stuff, then I have something to work with to keep making me money, and you get what you want, and you've made a bit of a deal yourself by not spending $150, right? So that's what I do. I do a lot of little, like, I tinker with a lot of shit like that. Damn, man, could have at least given them a gen before absolutely destroying them. Nah, man. These noobs got to learn the hard way, man. That this game is bullshit when you're a new player, and that you're going to be suffering if you don't know how to learn from the game, or you don't know how to learn to manipulate the game the way that you want it. You know, understanding tunneling, you know, all the terms, understanding how to loop the killer, how to juke the killer, how to play certain killers. I guess we'll start breaking all these doors down. Usually when I play on this map, I always break these doors, just because they're so, they give these survivors a huge advantage, especially that one back here. The one right over here is a big advantage for a lot of survivors, so let's break that one. Alright, let's see here. Here I come. Is there somebody right there? My eyes deceive me. Hello! Thought I didn't see you, did you? YOLO. Ah, somebody's working on this one right over here. Yes, fuck it up so I can pop it. Curb your generator. Where did he go? That's fine, I'll just break this door while I'm at it. This is gonna be funny, watch this. They're gonna save him, and I'm gonna be like right here. Come on, save him. Somebody. Oh, there it is. Man, this motherfucker looking like the Joker with that shit. I failed on that one. I'm gonna have to let her go. You thought I was gonna let you go. It was actually a lie. Time to pop those weasel. Yeah, I see where you're going. Scared you, didn't I? Cub, y'all window vaulting. That one's probably gonna be popping because that one's been worked on for a while. Could be wrong. Ooh, it's really close. Got him. I can do Cage of Atonement on her. Nope. Come on, I can do this. You fucked up. Oh my god, why is that so delayed? Come on, bruh. Ah, she's fucked now. Sorry, I'll look at chat here in a second. How did I miss that? What the fuck? You're fucked. I gotta go pop the weasel on that one. Actually, I could probably just do this. There we go. We got the package, boys. Time to deliver them. Package is delivered. Guy should have ran out. You're gonna pay the price for it now. Haha, I did that on purpose. I knew she was gonna do that. That's funny. She ran right into my trap. Final judgment. Probably jump scared the shit out of her. My oblivious status effect probably makes anyone shit themselves. Poor bastard's never had a chance. Wow, how did I miss that? He was right there. Ah, that was annoying. Oh, he went around. Oh shit. Wow, I lost this guy. I think he went into one of the closets. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was hearing. This guy's probably screaming, bullshit! The other guy must be nearby. Probably upstairs. I guess I have time to look at chat. I'm honestly not all that educated with electrical, believe it or not. I really don't know a whole lot about electrical. I followed a guide originally on how to do it. There's a guide on S197 forums. Which, if you're not already familiar, S197 stands for Mustangs that go from 2005 to 2014. And specifically, they were focusing on the lighting of Mustangs from 2005 to 2009. So I followed the guide. I realized I could probably make some money doing this because not a whole lot of people do this modification. And I feel like it is a one way to make a quick buck, I guess. So I figured go to the junkyard, keep pulling a bunch of circuit boards from these Mustangs that have the premium option with the My Color feature, and basically try to make a little bit of money and see what happens. Oh, I found you. You got lucky. But yeah. Electrical is, yeah, definitely not my strong suit. Man, these guys got fucked up. Look at that, a rank 17 with 15, 14, 8, 7. They're probably like, what the fuck, how is he so good? And it's because I'm actually a rank you guys, not really a rank 17. But yeah. Mustangs are like my thing. I like the modified Mustangs. That's my car, I guess you can call it. Very typical, I guess, for a lot of average normies, right? Mustang is kind of like, oh, I drive a Mustang. But anything could be said about like Challenger, though. I see a lot more people driving Challengers though than I do Mustangs these days. So, when leveling up your characters, do you use all their add-ons first, or do you power level in order to get them to Prestige 3? Typically I use all their add-ons and stuff first, the good ones in any way, and I use all my bloody streamers and survivor puddings before I decide to do that. So yeah, I try to in any way. I don't think I got my challenge done, did I? Shit, hold on. Nope, I still gotta do 2 more. It's kind of hard trying to do Cage of Atonement. I don't know what I want to do. Damn it, I didn't get to read all of them. Hilarious could be beneficial to him or not beneficial. It's hard to say. That map's a little long. But yeah, I usually use all the add-ons before I Prestige. Oh man, I gotta actually start. Speaking of which, my blood points, I need to start using them. Probably after this game, I'm gonna have to level up a little bit of my characters. I don't even know who I was working on or what I was even last doing, so that's gonna be kind of annoying. Whoa. How long have I been streaming? Shit. I'm kind of curious. I've been streaming for... Damn, nearly 4 hours? It's been that long? Damn, I did a 4-hour stream today. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll probably, after I get the challenges done on this guy... I think I have one more for another killer. I'll do all my challenges tonight, and then I will probably head off for bed. I didn't expect me to do a 4-hour stream. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I have a lot of work cut out. Oh, shit, I gotta do. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to take a bit of a break before I start getting back into my curriculum, my studies and shit. Like I've needed a long fucking break. I've had to deal with a lot of fucking shit, let me tell you. And like, I feel like I really need to focus on myself for a second, you know, step back. But at the same time, I can't take too much time off because, you know, you start forgetting material, and the nursing prerequisites out here require that your sciences be up to date by 7 years. And my chemistry, intro chem, is like, took that back in 2017, 16. I believe I took that in 2017, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's already 4 years right there. So, yeah, I need to pick up the pace here and really start hurrying the fuck up and trying to get my shit done. I feel like the TEAS test for nursing is going to really fuck me over, though, in terms of my math. I haven't done math since 2016, I think. Yeah, it sounds about right. 2016, I think, is when I did my math, so I don't know. I'd like to be back in school too, though. It's funny, like, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Like, I hate being in school, and then I also like to be in school just because it keeps my mind busy. But every time I'm in school, man, I hate being in school for something I don't particularly like doing. I'm not gonna say like medical field is something I really just wanted to do, but I knew it was something that was gonna pay the bills, and something that I can be somewhat proud of, I guess. Yeah, we got a motherfucker that ran back here somewhere. Yo, where'd this guy go? Ah, he ran that way. Damn it. That Fang's gonna get away now. I fucked up. Actually, I think the Fang's gonna be right at these rocks. Wow, somebody got into my razors, my barbed wire here. Ooh, run into that. Why would you run into that? I'm really focused on getting my challenge done, so I may not put him on a hook. May not, I don't know. Maybe I should at first, because I'm really wasting a lot of time. Why would you jump into the closet? I heard it. What is wrong with you people? You need to learn. I know when you guys jump into closets. Something. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Wait, you didn't think I was going to be that dumb, did you? Cage of Atonement for you. Hello, buddy. I didn't want to use it just yet because I knew he would get the barbed wire, so. Like I said, I'm trying to get my challenges done. I think I already finished it, actually, no. Yeah, I think I already finished it. But we're going to put him in atonement, too, just to make sure. Onward you go. No one's working on that one. No one's working on that one. Everybody's over here. Damn, I was hoping to get two of them. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna get him on a hook. Shit, shit, shit. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Yeah! There we go. Did they really go down there? I don't think so. That'd be really funny if they did actually go down there. Fucked yourself on that. I feel you on exams, dude. Man, when I was taking my last anatomy course, I wanted to die. Anatomy and physiology is like... I think the physiology part, which you'll deal with a lot of that in the second portion of anatomy. My god, dude, I wanted to die. The physiology is just so complex to understand. I wouldn't even really call it complex. It's just a lot of information to take in and understand. Wow, look at you! Look at you, newbie. Taking my jukes. Very impressive. But the physiology portion of anatomy and physiology, the second portion of it anyway, it is intense. I would say the hardest part of it was probably the respiratory system. I think the respiratory system was a little intense, and I think digestion too. Digestion was a little intense too. Otherwise, you'll understand it. You just gotta really spend your time with it. Ah, there you are. Literally did a full 360 just to do that to her. But yeah, you take your time with it, you get through it. You actually have to, you know, dedicate your time into sciences in general. It's how it's always going to be. Now we're not going to do Cage of Atonement just yet. Ah, there it is. Anyways, what are you studying for? I never asked. Like, what is it that you are taking exams on? Damn, I didn't get her? How did I not get her? I literally shot it in the direction she was going in. Final judgment time. Curb your flashlight with my big cleaver blade in the back of your spine. Man, she's just getting fucked up by my fucking, my, I forget what they call that power-up. See? Goes to show you I don't know everything about Dead by Daylight. Oh, you got lucky. I pre-jacked on that. Final judgment time. You too, curb your flashlight. I think you have a flashlight, right? What do you have? You have something. Oh, you do have a flashlight. Curb your flashlight. Nobody wants a flashlight. Oh, they're all gonna start hiding now. Oh, wait, we found one. Look at this Claudette. She thinks she's so slick. What, you think he's so slick? Just sitting here? You're about to get a blade in the back of you as well. Alright, we'll go ahead and break this. Oh, there's the Dwight. Dwight just ran that way. Dwight's running that way. We could probably meet him backing around. Wait, where the fuck? What is this Claudette doing? Claudette, what are you doing? What are you doing, Claudette? Goodbye, Claudette. Curb your toolbox. It's got a fucking, like, add-on of some sort. Curb your toolbox. Oh, I think I found the Dwight. I think that Dwight just went behind the tires, but I think it was just a rendering bug. You know, the LOD issue. I wouldn't say it's an issue, but yeah, it was just a LOD. Damn it. Level of detail. It's not an issue, it's just a rendering technique. Oh, there goes the Dwight. He's probably gonna find the fucking hatch. There he goes. Better find that hatch, boy, or you're gonna die. You're the only one I have not hooked. I just realized that. been playing it safe this whole time. And he sucked this whole time. Come on, dude. You don't go that way, you go the opposite direction. You should know how to loot people. And you're gonna pay the price for it. You will learn this game, and you will suffer for your failure by going on my hook. Punishment of the Damned, that's what it's called. Yeah, I've been using that a lot on that thing. That thing just couldn't out-juke me. Ark Soldat, Jesse, how's it going, man? Isn't Soldat from Resident Evil? I think that's what they called those, like, weird monsters. I could be wrong, though. The monsters with the drills on their arms, I think they called them Soldats, doesn't it? But then again, you're a ARC trooper from Star Wars, and it is ARC Jesse, so it's more than likely Star Wars. The exams are not hard, the material is easy, however, the professor likes to use strange wording in some questions, so depending on how you read the question, you could have different answers. Well, that sounds about a typical test to me. Oh, we reached with 1,000,000 blood points. Yeah, that sounds like a typical test. That's what they do. I don't want to play Victor. We're gonna play fucking Pyramid Head again? Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's what they do. They like to make them tricky and deliberately try to fuck you up with the wording. I've hated that shit with school. Why it's so frustrating, because, I mean, one could argue, oh, it's because it's supposed to help you with your critical thinking skills and shit. And I'm like, motherfucker, I know the material, but you're wording it in such a way that is now testing whether or not I really know the material or not. I guess that's really, sounds really stupid, you know, because it's like, well, that's what it's designed to do. That's what tests are designed to do. But it does it in such a way that it's not benefiting you at all. You know your shit. If somebody were just to ask you straight up, rather than like a riddle me this, riddle me that Batman question, if they had asked you, you know, oh, what's a medical question? I'm already losing a lot of my medical shit off the top of my head, but if you were to ask me something, I would probably know it off the top of my head. Okay, shit, what do they call that, immunocompetence, there we go. What is the definition of immunocompetence? If it was something as simple as that, and it's basically what it means is, having built, or in the process of building an immunity from when you are literally born. So from the day you were born, you already start building immunity towards, you know, start getting an immune system, right, going. An immunocompetence is basically, if I'm not misinterpreting this, is that it allows you to basically build this immune system over time. As soon as you enter or exit the womb, I should say. And so if it was a straight, simple definition as something like that, then you would understand it. But they will word it in such a way that, I don't know, they'll tell you the definition, but then and word it in such a way that sounds so stupid, and then you would have to figure out, well, you have to do the process of elimination, essentially, with a lot of test questions, where, oh wait, we're gonna use some blood points. Yeah, they do the process of elimination with a lot of testing, or that's what you have to do. Applying your knowledge and going, well, it can't be that one because this does this, you know, muscle fibers do this, so therefore it can't do that, or cardiac muscle, it has striations, whereas smooth muscle does not have striations, and making those compare and contrast. That's kind of an easy one, though. If you were to ask, like, what's the difference between cardiac muscle, smooth muscle, and, or what do all three have in common? Well, they all share a nucleus, right? I guess that would be like one easy something, but cardiac muscle and skeletal muscle have striations because they have the sarcomeres, which are the functional units of a muscle cell that allow contractions to essentially happen. Something like that. I'm working towards a criminal justice degree. I would like to work with my local police department or sheriff's office. It's funny because I was talking shit on a lot of police. Not like I said, not that the justice system is bad. You get the right people in it, and it can turn out to be good. Man, I am doing this and I am not using my blood points, but I don't know what to use them on. Was there a survivor that I was leveling up? Probably not. I don't really use a lot of my blood points, like, rarely at all. I think I was leveling up my Jane. I'm trying to, like, level up all my, like, survivors to at least level 50, so I think it's probably my Jane I was working on. I don't really play a whole lot of female survivors much, so... Thick booty Jane. That's cool that you want to work with criminal justice. You should get into forensics. That's just pretty cool. Wait, I got firecrackers. Why did I just get firecrackers? That was interesting. It gave me firecrackers for a new level up when I thought all that shit was turned off. Better give me that toolbox. Yeah, I want that toolbox. My exam is coming up on patrol procedures, interrogations, basically how to interact well within the community and how to stay safe as an officer. So are you trying to work as a police officer per se, or that's just kind of like standard protocol for most people that get into criminal justice? I knew a woman that I was working with when I worked at my shitty movie theater job that was also getting into criminal justice. She literally traveled all the way to Chicago for her schooling. I guess they have a really good, ironically enough, because Chicago is one of those shitholes that has a lot of crime in it. I guess apparently they have a university there or something, rather, she was telling me, that actually specializes in criminal justice out in Chicago. So that was interesting to find out about. Why are they giving me Chinese firecrackers still? That's really interesting. I'm getting firecrackers. Must be a bug. That's pretty funny. Trying to figure out how bugs like that happen. Like, who's dinking with the blood wedge system in such a way that it allows me to still get event items in the blood web? Like, what do you guys tweak that allows it to just sporadically have a bug like that? It's really weird. I don't know how, you know, game engineering works, like, you know, coding and all this shit, but if I had to guess, if you shouldn't be screwing with the blood web in such a way that allows me to do that, so. We're just gonna get to level 50 and then call it a day on that. Another firecracker. Cake! I love me some cake. There we go. Level 50. But I live in a rural area and I enjoy my community and our local officers. They're great, egotistical, and really down to earth. I will not work in the city. You see, and that's the funny thing is Barricade Garage, the guy that I was mentioning, talked about the difference between city cops versus small town cops. It's very funny you mentioned that because I would agree with this. Is that I think a lot of the corrupt cops live in the cities. They work for the city, and it just makes sense that the more corrupt ones are going to be the city ones, and it is because of the fact that everything politically is bred in the cities. The people that they control and mold into these brainwashed retards, the power and the money that revolves around these cities, especially the West Coast, like I was mentioning you, like Portland, Oregon, Seattle, Washington is a huge one, and LA, especially San Francisco. Not so much San Diego, but all those coastal cities are just rancid as fuck. That you don't want to live in them, you don't want to be anywhere near them. I think San Diego back in the day used to be pretty bad too, but I think it's gotten better. But in general, and we're going to play Trickster because I have not played him since his little fix. And anyway, where are we at? Sacrifice 6 survivors to the entity. The last game I sacrificed, I should have sacrificed more than one. Okay, that was a bug then, whatever. Anyways, yeah, the officers definitely have more of a sense of community and actually care about their job. It seems like in a lot of these towns, I totally agree with that. I think, like I said, as you get closer to the city, you get the more retarded ones that are only there for a paycheck and there to fuck up the system, interrupt it in any way. So, and it's totally fine. I understand your point, but like people say, in order to see change, you have to first be the change, right? No, that's exactly it. It's kind of like, you obviously want to set an example to set things, going forward, because obviously, like, if you have a problem with something, then lead by example, do something about it. I get that there's only so much that you can do when you're only one man, like I've already talked about in the, and previously in this stream. Like I'm only one man. There's only so much that I can do, and so what I feel like I was here or put here. I guess I was put here to hopefully enlighten people to realize and everything going on is just a smoke and mirror type of situation, and that hopefully more and more people really realize that we're all in this together rather than actually divided, or what they were trying to do is divide all of us, right? So, yeah, obviously you have to be the change to make change happen, right? Be a leader, I guess, as they say. Thing is, though, I'm not really fit out to be a leader. I don't like being one. A lot of people don't want to take that mantle, but it feels like sometimes when nobody else will, you have to. But yeah, well, if you think about it, your state and local police department is handicapped, I just read handicapped, handpicked by the governor and mayor. Your sheriff is elected by the people. That is very true. And as you know, our governors, are very corrupt. Gavin Newsom, De Blasio, Cuomo, all those typical ones that own all of these Democratic-owned states are very, very corrupt. Anyways, I'm going to try to get Adept Trickster. That's why I decided to play him. But God, his movement speed is still... Ugh. Why didn't they buff his movement speed? If they made his movement speed so much faster, he would have been a pretty good killer. This is unbearable sometimes. Well, that was easy. that was also really easy. Can I get adept? Probably not, but they're playing really fucking stupid, so maybe. It's funny because trying to get adept is really dumb in this game because even if you like do really well, if you're not getting the points, yeah, these guys are definitely like not noobs. They're working together. But if you completely destroy them way too quickly, then you won't get adept. It has to be like prolonged, like maxing out all the points and letting them have kind of an upper chance. It's kind of really annoying in that respect. Somebody tells me they're gonna go in there. Okay, cool. Why are you going down there? Oh, I'm missing an add-on. Holy shit, that's why my add-ons kind of suck. I just realized that. Ah, it's fucking David. I want to use my Starstruck, damn it. Ah, I don't know how Starstruck works. I thought that was going to get him, but it didn't. Man, they really did not buff this guy. He's just so boring to play. Ah, damn it. There we go. His power-up is just so weak, man, when you're playing against people that know how to play, like, the game. I'm trying to figure out how Starstruck works. I need to look at it again. Because I thought, like, if the first person that looks at you, like, kind of gets the exposed status effect, but I could be completely wrong. Shit, I need to get more daggers. Ah, there you are, you little bastard. Supreme combo. I got a supreme combo. I don't know what that means, but I got a supreme combo. That David's gotta die. Yes. You have to die, David. Anyways, I'll check chat in a bit, guys. Just over like trying to fuck him up. Oh, you're almost dead too. Shit. I'm missing. There we go. I better get adept from this, I swear to God. If I don't get adept, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I have to make sure everybody dies, too. That's what really sucks. Like, you can be doing really well, and it only takes that one fucking hatch to just ruin everything for you. I don't think I ever hooked that Nia. That fucking sucks. And I missed, damn it. Oh, so I did hook that Nia. Probably gonna be decisive strike. Probably. Oh, didn't have decisive, okay. Yeah, something tells me the Adam is unhooking everybody. That Adam's gonna be a pain in my ass too, because he's really sneaky. Ah, there he is. I think we're gonna try to hook the Adam. Maybe he'll die on this one, I don't know. Definitely isn't really bright. Please tell me you're gonna die. You're the only one that seems to be hiding a little well. Yes! He's dead. He's taken care of. I think the Nia is going to be the next one to die, because the Nia seems to be hitting a little well, too. I haven't seen her in quite a while. Other than when I just hooked her, so. Oh, there's the hatch. Fuck yeah. Well, I know where the hatch is, so that's the most important thing to know. Oh. Hello, you're dead. Alright, we got a raving. Let's see, we'll hook you right here. Seems to be a little bit closer. Hatch, 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 hatch. You're not escaping from me. Okay, that generator's about to pop, so we know where Nia is. Wow, the Nia is not here. Oh man, these doors are pretty far. Oh shit, there's the Chomsky. I found the Chomsky again. I don't know if that means I'm gonna have it though, but yeah. Something tells me that Nia was hiding on the logs. If she gets to escape, she gets to escape. Whatever. I got a Chomsky, so. Wow, where the fuck is this Nia? Did the door really open over here? Did I really have a chance? Ah, there she is. Yeah, you gonna die, boy. I'm gonna get my adept, I hope. I hope I get my adept. You are going to die. Hello. Yeah, we got you, boy. We got him. I guess we can just put you down here and get a little extra points, kind of. Houston, we have him. I don't know if I'm gonna get adept. Something tells me I'm still not gonna get adept. Because that's how this fucking bullshit game works. Whee! I used like my blades for the most part. I killed them all, but it's still not gonna be enough. Oh, I got it. Holy shit, I actually got adept. I didn't think I was gonna get adept. And I got the Chomsky. Look at that. I got the Chomsky and I got adept all in the same game. And I got pretty good on my challenges. Look at that shit, boy. I guess GG. Oops, not HH. I fucked up. Yeah, they're like, nice map control, GG's. A lot of you guys just kind of played dumb, in my opinion. I wouldn't call it really map control, but I mean, I will take the compliment, though. Exactly, the government is corrupt. How do you expect the people he places in power not to be? Exactly. Governor Newsom especially. Plus those people in those positions can be removed at any time for any reason. Exactly. Trickster had potential, however his speed, mechanics, and power are lackluster. Honestly, if he just had more of a movement speed, I think he'd be a better killer, but his movement speed sucks. I think Starstruck exposed those in your terror radius after picking up a carry survivor. I believe they also stay exposed even if you drop them. Yeah, I thought the David after I picked him up was in my terror radius, but I guess, you know, when I hit him, it didn't do anything. So I wish they would change wait, I wish they would change the adept challenge for killer. You have to sweat so hard to get it, whereas most survivor adepts are super easy. Yeah, adept for survivor is super easy. I will agree with that. I didn't think I was ever going to get it for Trickster just because he was just so underpowered. Even the twins were kind of difficult for me to get adapt at first, and then finally I had it. So I guess we'll play. Just because I have a challenge again, the same one, Cage of Atonement for Pyramid Head. I just want to get this challenge done, and hopefully I can get everybody in Atonement before I go to bed, because I think this might be my last game otherwise. I know I said that about the last game, but I'm kind of on a streak here, so... Oh yeah, and I have Chomsky now, don't I? So I have Chomsky now for both Survivor and Killer, if I didn't already had it. If I didn't already had it from when I found it as a Survivor, so that's pretty nice. Look at that, I got like all like rare event items now. Everybody's gonna be so jealous. Everybody's gonna be jealous of my toe, my fucking shit. Yo, these bug bites suck. It actually left hives on me. I don't know what kind of bug I got bit by. I'm pretty sure it was a mosquito, but like I have these hives now in that particular spot, which is really weird. Hopefully it's nothing serious. That's funny because the motherfucker bit up this arm pretty good, but didn't get this one. I don't know if he's still in this room, but I have not seen anything new since I killed that one that was in my room earlier, so. It's like you can't even have your damn window open without a screen. We don't have screen, well, we don't have screens for the windows yet, so like bugs can get in really easily, and that's what had actually happened. So, you know, as soon as it gets dark, all the bugs want to start coming out at night and shit. So, damn, it is already 3 a.m. out here, dude. Like, it doesn't even feel like I see how fast time goes. Like, I don't even feel like 2 hours have went by. It doesn't feel like 2 hours have went by. Time, man. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be old by the time I blink tomorrow. Oh man. I'll wake up and I'll be 50 years old tomorrow. Oh. What other fucking achievements do I gotta get for this game? I mainly have all of them, other than like a couple. The rescue mission one's kind of a pain in the ass to get if you aren't just kind of fucking around with the killer on that one. So I only got 2 out of 5 on that one. Deal a maximum of laceration on survivors 50 times in public matches. I just gotta put the meter all the way up. Multitasker, down 30 survivors while killing another survivor in public matches. Yeah, that one's kind of if you're fucking around too. Escape a chase 50 times after stunning the killer with a pallet in public matches. That one's pretty easy, it's just kind of time consuming. My beautiful charms, my event charms, are so beautiful. Oh, nobody's over here. Ah, there they are. I should have known. I'm coming. We got this guy that's not even doing anything. Damn, that poor Fang. That David fucked him up. Time to go on the hook. I have to hit the hay, but it was a great chatting. I hope you had a great night and stay safe out there. I'll hopefully see you on the next stream. Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, it was good. Good having a conversation. Keeps the stream going. I don't usually have a whole lot of people to talk to, so. Yeah, I appreciate your time, though. Like I said, I don't really talk to a whole lot of people, so it's nice having a conversation to keep going in terms of the stream. Otherwise, I probably would have gotten off a long time ago, because usually I don't stay on very long or very late if nobody makes a conversation with me. I just don't like streaming if I don't have a reason really to make a conversation with anybody, so. I just feel like I'm sitting here doing nothing. Go into my cage of atonement. Damn it, you're not going into it. You bastard. But yeah, have a good night, man. And yeah, I'll definitely see you in the next one. Deuces. I'm about to go to sleep myself. Probably have a late night snack. Kind of getting hungry, so. I made you wait there all that time just to get hooked. Yeah, fucked up by it. Cage of atonement for you. I sworn I thought I saw David over here. was over here, but he was way over here. Wow, he actually managed to dodge that. Okay. He ran right into it, damn it. Easy. What the hell? Where did that thing just go? Oh, I went through the window, I think. Holy shit, he dodged me good. Yes! Fucked up. Totally understandable. Take care. You too, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will definitely see you in the next one. I don't know when the next time I'm going to stream, though. Honestly, I'm very sporadic when I stream. Like, it's whether or not I feel like it. I've definitely been in a better mood to stream, you know, than I was at my older place. But I don't typically have, like, a set schedule. I just kind of stream whenever I want to. I fucking knew it. This Nancy has given up on life. I feel bad. I think I can shit on him so hard. Yeah, I knew you were right here. Shit, where did you go? Oh no, you escaped from my clutches. Oh, you got lucky. What? Hello? Wow. Oh my goodness, he's gonna escape into the hatch because of my fuck ups. This Dave is really good at, like, not taking my damned. Everybody teabag him. On the hook you go, David. What a fun game. Flawless victory. I got that challenge done. And I got my other challenge done, so it all worked out. Alright, so. Focus session 4 times, and then I'm good. That'll be an easy one. Alright, I think I'm going to leave it up for maybe tomorrow. If I don't feel like playing Hell Let Loose. Let's go claim my rewards if I even claimed anything. I have claimed jack shit, in other words. That's what I claimed. Okay, I've done that. Don't have any challenges. Alright, everybody. I think that's going to do it for the stream tonight. I don't know if I might have one tomorrow. I might have another video. Don't know. It just all depends on anything coming up, so. One last quick note. I just joined your Discord if you ever just needed to benefit for your messaging. Yeah, dude, for sure. Honestly, like, I talk about, like, political distraught all the time, even openly in my Discord. Like, I don't even really give a shit. Like I said, like, for a while when I was first doing this channel, I was trying to be very conservative with what I would say on YouTube and be very mindful of the shit that I would say. But honestly, at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck about other people's feelings. I don't really give a fuck about other people's opinions because I just don't care to offend people because your feelings are my priority and I don't really give a shit. Like, I've gotten to that point in my life where I'm just kind of like, let everything out kind of thing, like let everything loose and just kind of be who I want to be, essentially. Like, stop trying to be someone you're not to appease a public opinion, right? Like, that's just not me. I'm more open than that. Like, I'm more open about talking about stupid shit like that, or talking about just anything in general, even if it's controversial. I shouldn't have to give a fuck. Even if it means that my ad revenue, what little of it I even get, if I lose my capability of even earning on YouTube, then whatever, so be it, you know. So I don't really care. It is what it is, but I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't really use my Discord much these days. I need to get more active with it, and I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to get a little in there, but it's only so much that I can do, you know. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm still trying to get settled in, so there's still a lot of things that I want to do, a lot of projects I want to do, and yeah, eventually I want to start working on my car here pretty soon and getting all the modifications set up, but I have to unlock my tuner, which requires me some money, and I'm kind of limited on money nowadays, just because I'm not getting a whole lot of support anymore. So, not gonna lie, I was living off the government for a while. Don't care. It's funny because I used to give people shit all the time for, you know, sucking out the government, but now that I know that the government is just a big farce, I don't even really care to steal our own money. Or what I mean by steal our own money is because everything that's going on is technically fucking us in the ass in the end, and it's kind of like, it's all per design, so fuck it, you know. Like, if everything's gonna crash and burn, it was destined to happen anyways, so it is what it is. That's a story for another day, though. So yeah, definitely though. I mean, if you ever want to talk to me about something, I'm pretty open with my DMs too. I'm not always on Discord, but sometimes I am, and if I'm there, I'm there. So But yeah, I will definitely see you guys in the next stream or the next video, whatever that may be, whether it be something I want to talk about. Yeah, so hope you guys have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.